Guerrilla cricket. Whoa. Guerrilla cricket. Whoa. Guerrilla. Take guard, man the barricades, patrol the cover boundary. At last the time is come, this is a cricketing emergency. Hear this call to arms for every cricket revolutionary. Take up your bats and stumps for the test match insurgency. At first they tried to silence us, but we would not be silenced. They threatened us with lies, so we threatened them with violence. Che Guevara, Sangakkara, Joseph Stalin, Douglas Jardine, Robespierre, Darrell Hare, Vladimir Lenin, O'Brien Kevin, Guerrilla cricket. It's not about the winning, it's about how many rules you break. Even in cricket commentary, this is the best advice to take. Pick your it's the finest choice you'll ever make. There's so much more to cricket than red counters and a slice of cake. At first they tried to sanitize us and clean up our act, but people like it filthy, and we know that for a fact. Fidel Castro, Lenny Pascoe, Carlos the Jackal, Umar Akmal, Mahatma Gandhi, Grant and Andy, Brendan Behan, Austin Ian, Guerrilla cricket. Stick with us, cause you know we're not the kind of thing that you see on the TV and the radio. So vive la revolution. First they tried to buy us, but we would not be bought. Okay, we were, but then we ran away, and we will not be caught. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million.
That's a fuck up, let's start.
Okay, start as you mean to go on. Hello everyone, welcome to perhaps an appropriate start considering the two teams are playing today. Welcome to our coverage of this IPL match. Someone said this was a dead rubber. No, this is a must-win game for both teams.
Oh, it can't be a dead rubber, there's still too many to go.
Almost. It's the Mumbai Indians and the Royal Challengers Bengaluru, and joining us live from Mumbai, it's Nindo.
Hello, hi, very, very nice to be here. I'm sorry I missed the last couple of weeks, but I'm here now.
Good game last week you missed, actually.
Yeah, we've had some...
I know.
We've had some good ones, and slightly closer to me, 2 feet to my right, it's the Bear.
Good afternoon, peeps.
Right, so as we say, both these teams down at the wrong end of the IPL table. If they had relegation, this would be a relegation 6-pointer. But they don't. So they're still trying to hold on to their faint playoff hopes, and they both absolutely have to win today. So, Anindo, can you run us through what's been happening with RCB this season and maybe take a look at the team?
Well, they've been shit.
Yeah.
I think that pretty much wraps it up. Yeah. They have no bowling, and they have one batter, which is Virat Kohli. So if you want to talk about anything that the RCB has done, I think the only thing to talk about is how good Virat's been. And what surprised me was, actually it shouldn't surprise me because Indian Twitter is a bunch of twits. So, the fact that Virat scored a century and I think the team didn't win that one was put down to Virat not batting fast enough.
Really?
That's the kind of narrative that goes around. Yes. So he's. I think he's been fantastic because he's scoring at over 146, which you can't fault. I mean, how much is Virat Kohli going to score at? That's not how he used to score. He's completely transformed his game. He's got an average of over 105 in 5 matches, and RCB's lost 4 out of 5. So that tells you the story about RCB.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they've obviously
been useless.
Yes,
Sorry.
we're probably going to come on to him. But have you seen the team they're putting out today? Because they have made a couple of changes.
No, go for it.
Oh, well, Will Jacks is in for Cameron Green. That's quite interesting. One.
Okay. That's good.
Well, he's got a chance, hasn't he? I mean,
Yeah,
Will
it
Jacks
looks-
is
it looks-
pretty good at the old
He's
T20
carded
game.
he's carded at 3 because Virat and Faf are going to open, but they've left out their big money signing Cameron Green. We'll probably come on to some of the individuals when we get to our IPL heaven and hell. But Bear, staying in team hell, what's been happening with Mumbai?
Well, Mumbai equally have been shite. They've lost 3 out of 4. Well, they've lost 3 out of 4, haven't they? They lost the first 3. Hardik has been slated by the fans, and everyone's been having a pop at him. He hasn't actually been doing too bad himself. He's not got big scores, but he's got quick scores. But again, they've been quite shit. And Rohit must be just chilling out in the outfield, thinking, I don't have to take this crap no more. They did manage to win their last game,
Yep.
quite close one thing. No, they slaughtered them, didn't they?
No, they
230.
scored- they
Yeah,
scored
they
a lot of
scored
runs.
230.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a lot of runs.
Yeah.
You know, you always say they're a slow starter. They should be in and there about. So it's not a dead rubber. Shit. I mean, Mumbai played 4 games. They've got to play how many? 13. So there's another 9 games to play. They get on a run. I mean, there's loads and loads of teams on who play 5 games and are on 6 points. If they win, whoever wins today, you know, it's going to be on 4 points. You know, so.
Well, it's actually.
I remember some IPL, one of the IPLs a few years ago, where Mumbai was in last position, you know, at a similar stage, and they went and won the tournament, right? So
Yeah,
exactly.
the difference, guys, is we have 10 teams in the IPL now rather than 8, and 4 out of 10's a bit more of a squeeze than 4 out of 8. They are going to have to either win 8 games and get lucky and have the highest run rate, or win 9. And there are actually 14 games, and I just want to check if they have played
I mean, you're going to
4 or 5 games.
Do you reckon? I think probably someone.
they both played 5, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. They've won 1, lost 4 actually.
Oh right, okay, sorry. I must have misread that.
They probably need to win 8 out of 10 games, which is
It's possible.
It is possible, yes, and they are renowned for coming on strong later in a tournament. Anyway, we better move along and talk about some individuals. So and Nindo, who have you put in IPL heaven from the last week's performances?
You go first.
Follow-up question: did you get my email?
It doesn't look like it. I'll go first then, shall I? Yeah. I'm gonna. Joss Butler is my heaven this week.
Yep.
He had a pretty slow start to the tournament. In fact, after exactly. After he got his 100, he didn't get a score either. But what does he say? 1 in 3 is a good. 1 in 3 big scores is a good one. I suppose he's got 1 in 5 at the moment. He needs to get 1 in the next one, and he'll be 1 in 3. Couple of paltry scores around it, but it was 158 balls. Won the game basically, as you say. That was against the RCBs, you know, Rajasthan have only lost 1 out of 4. They're looking good. Me and you had them as a pick. I just think they're quite a strong team, and it's good to see Joss doing well.
And they should have. They threw the game away yesterday. They totally should have won that game.
Course.
Yeah. They threw that game away with like no balls in the penultimate over and all kinds of things. But yeah, Joss back on form. Okay, and Indo, who's your shout?
I like Riyan Parag actually.
Yeah.
I think he's really been impressive. I think he's making a real push for a place in the T20 World Cup squad. So we'll see how that goes, because that's another interesting discussion for India, and there's a lot of it going on here as to who from this IPL manages to squeeze in there, and are they going to indeed send a young team or a mixed experience team? And I suspect the latter is the case. So there's only going to be a couple of people who come in from this IPL with exceptional performances to get in there.
Well, I guess on that note, Sky's not had a particularly. Has he had a?
Well, he hasn't. He's had 1 innings. He got naught. He's been injured. Yeah.
He's just played 1 game, I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my shout. I'm going to take someone who I put in hell last week and promote him to heaven. I know theologically you can't do this.
Well, I suppose God could.
I'm not aware of anybody being.
We don't know if either exists.
Well,
this is true, but I'm just saying
it's
hypothetically.
actually. I always wondered, if you get to heaven, can you just behave like a complete dick for eternity and not be sent to hell?
No, that's how you get sent to hell, isn't it?
No, but it's all before. Like I could take your cloud and break your harp over your head and say, "Whoa." What can they do?
Again, presumably God's in charge and he does what he likes. Isn't that how Satan became Satan? He was an archangel and then he got demoted to
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Anyway,
well, I'm not even religious, aren't you, Catholic? I don't know.
Certainly not. Anyway, theological questions aside, Ravi Jadeja was having a pretty rotten tournament, but he came back against KKR. He took 3 for 18 in 4 overs. Again, KKR were one of the form teams, but CSK, as they often do, found a way and beat them quite comfortably in that game. Right, talking of hell, who are we going to send to hell? And India first this time.
Oh, I don't know. There are so many candidates there.
There are.
India's already sent Hardik Pandya there, by the way.
Yeah, he's basically been in hell every week so far.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think there's a whole bunch of people, but you have to pick one of the bowlers of RCB if you really want to put it out there. At this stage, after having played 5 matches, someone like Siraj, I just don't see why he's playing as badly as he's playing. I mean, he's the highest wicket taker along with Glenn Maxwell. I mean, that's just crazy with 4 wickets. But I had much higher expectations from Siraj, particularly going into the World T20, and so I've been very disappointed with him. I put it there.
He's been a bit off. I mean, he was a bit off against England in that Test series, really, wasn't he? And you expect, you're right. You kind of. He's been so hot for a couple of years.
Supposed to do anything in that Test series, or just bowl 4 overs at the start?
Well, you look at Bumrah and what Bumrah did, and what.
Well, he's
Siraj,
different. He's
Siraj
different class. Yeah.
I know. Yeah, but Siraj was getting hammered, and I've really rated him over the last couple of years previous to that series against England where he looked a bit mediocre. He was fantastic in England. He's been fantastic for India in a lot of places, but he's not looking too clever at the moment.
Okay, and your pick for IPL hell?
Maxwell. If I paid $1 million, that was the jingle that interrupted the theme tune.
I was leaving him to you.
Yeah. Well, he's typical Maxwell. Famine and feast, and he's massively in famine at the moment. He looks parched, he's skinny as hell, and he's going to fall over sooner or later. Something will happen, he'll score something big at some point. No one seems to care because you know what you're going to get with him at some point.
I don't know how you can be an Indian son-in-law and be skinny as hell. I mean, it's just not possible. It doesn't sound possible.
Well, no, it was a metaphor. Fucking hell.
Right, well, I think it's pretty clear who's going to win today because we're picking 3 Royal Challengers Bengaluru players for IPL hell. They can all keep each other company. Did you hear this one? How they picked Himanshu Sharma in the last game. He's a 26-year-old who'd never played professional cricket.
Right.
They picked him up last year on the basis of an AI model.
Oh my God.
And people nudging each other in the nets going, oh, he's good. They finally give him a game in the previous game. I mean, they paid 20 lakh. They didn't pay him any money, but they finally decided it's a good idea to throw him onto bowl against Joss Buttler and Sanju Samson.
Ooh. Who were in at the time, I take
Who
it.
were in,
Ooh.
and he bowled 2 overs for 29.
Ooh.
And I think they're going to go back and try to tweak that model a bit more.
What sort of bowler is he? Is he a spinner?
Leg spinner. There's a bit about it on Wisden, but if you try to read it, it's like trying to read The Independent online. You just get beaten up by adverts. So it's quite hard. Okay, well, let's have a look at the 2 teams today.
I've got them up here.
Okay, please do. Can you take us through the Mumbai team?
Yep. Mumbai are Rohit Ishan Kishan, Tilak Varma, Hardik Pandya, Tim David, Mohammed Nabi, Romario Shepherd. Ooh, he did some damage the other day.
He got 39 of 10 the other day.
Exactly.
Yep.
Shreyas Gopal, Jasprit Bumrah, Gerald Kurtzer, and Akash Madwell. I mean, bowling wise,
I think they made most of their changes in the previous match, which they won, and now they're more or less stuck with that for this one.
I mean, I guess Kurtz is quick. Jasprit's obviously Jasprit. He's quality, isn't he? I don't know much about Akash Madwell or Shreyas Gopal. I've heard of, but I don't really know. Well,
he's come in for Chawla. I think he's a spinner. They've also want Mohammed Nabi in the last game, who's not exactly one for the future, but he can do a job.
I suppose they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 bowlers potentially.
That's
7 if Hardik bowls.
What Hardik
as well.
gives you, yeah. Okay, and Indo, can we have a look through the Bengaluru team?
Yeah, sorry, I've just lost my.
Okay, I'll run you. I'll tell you it, and then you.
I've got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
I've got it here. It's just really slow. Sorry.
Sorry,
Could you run through that? No, it's
yes,
very, very slow.
it's just our background noise shouted,
Yeah,
"Come on!" when you. Yeah, it's Virat Kohli, Faf du Plessis, Will Jacks, Rajat Patidar, Glenn Maxwell, Dinesh Karthik, Maipal. Now he gets the bowlers: Maipal Lomror, Reece Topley, Vijay Kumar Maishak, Mohammad Siraj, and Akash Deep.
Well, I mean, you'd expect a little bit more from him. I mean, Akash Deep is pretty good. I mean, Reece Topley is a good T20 bowler when he gets it right.
In India, yeah.
Well, he was England's top wicket keeper in the world,
in our fantastic
in the ODI.
World Cup campaign.
Yeah, but he was actually doing all right, and then he got injured again.
Well, plus 50 overs a bit different. Okay, can we jingle up some players? And RCB playing in blue for some reason today.
Well, we have a new jingle for Rohit. For Virat.
Don't you wish that Virat was on screen right now? Don't you wish there was a camera always on him? Don't you wish that there was a Kohli cam? Virat Kohli cam.
And we have
Du Plessis, life goes on, right? La 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 la, life goes on.
is that Nabi opening the bowling?
Nabi's going to be opening the bowling. Yep.
Oh my God! Now he might not actually be in. Is he in here? No, I'm going to go and have to find him. But I shall do that very quickly.
And we can say good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is to Messi Jez.
Yeah.
Good evening. Yes, good to be with you. I'm the battle of the losers. It's good fun, isn't it?
Well, they'll be trying to turn that around and make you eat those words, and I guess one of them will. but one of them won't. Yeah.
This man's bowling.
Well,
The gods made Muhammad Nabi, and they saw that he was good. He came to play with bat and ball with a style like silk and wood. When losers say shares house, well, you know that it's a lie. The gods made Muhammad Nabi, and he's never gonna die.
Well, never going to stop playing IPL by the look of it. That one's dropped down to backward point. Kohli wanted to run, Faf didn't. A dot ball. We'll just change over here a second. And Jez, can you see who's with us on social media?
Yes, I think people have woken up to the fact that we're here on Thursdays. I'll go through some names just to start with. Muttley's with us. Focus AI with Ashish. Kieran Roseblade. And Pokey Bumfinger all with us on YouTube.
Hello all. Kohli bunts one up to long on, and he's underway with a single.
Messi, you're going to get your heart's desire to see Bumrah bowl to Kohli unless Nabi gets him before.
Excellent.
I'm sure that's what everybody in the stadium is waiting for, actually. But for now, Nabi's into du Plessis, flicks it into the leg side. Square leg is up, they won't get a run. Oh, that's right. Bear's not on, and Indo's going to be doing our summarising for the first 7 overs. Here comes Nabi. Yep.
7 overs.
Yes. Also, quite a few late changes to our team this week, but we'll get ourselves onto the park as du Plessis pops that up to long on for a single. So, do you think it's a given that Bumrah's going to bowl that second over?
Nothing is given.
Yeah, that's true.
In T20.
Nabi's in again. It's onto the legs. That one is wide of square leg, and they will get through for a single.
I think it would make sense to have Bumrah come in.
Although there is a theory that one or two teams have used that you actually want to bowl spin, particularly at Kohli, top of the innings.
Which makes absolute sense. I mean,
du Plessis steps away to the offside and punches that one past mid-off. It didn't look like the greatest piece of fielding, whoever that was. Rather went down on his knees, but they pick up the first boundary. And at the end of the over, that is 7 without loss.
It was a poor ball.
Well, I can...
There's not one boy for me, I must have 2 or 3, I need 4.
There's actually
Muttley's very kindly sent us a photo of his breakfast. Not so burnt, this time my own spin on Native American fried bread with bacon. Then some turned into bacon pinwheels, love and sausages. It looks extremely appetizing. I don't know what it's going to do for your cholesterol levels, but that's your issue, Mats.
Yep. Well, it's not going to be Jasprit Bumrah just yet. And I don't have a jingle for him. It's going to be Gerard Coetzee with his blue headband.
Didn't he get completely smashed the last time his first over? I'm trying to remember.
I think everybody got smashed in that
last
game
match,
except
except
Bumrah, who bowled 2 for 22 off 4.
This is true.
Here comes Coetzee. He's got a wideish slip, right arm over. Back of a length, and Kohli has a flash, misses it through to the keeper. Hardick seemed to like that. He was the fielder on that last ball, but it was quite... He probably couldn't reach it, but he went down in instalments anyway. And Anindo, you're not too far away from the stadium, you were telling us.
No, I'm not. I mean, as the crow flies, I'm not. But even the crow has traffic involved. So.
Absolutely. Here comes Coetzee. Oh, back of a length again, and Kohli tries to hit that one somewhere into outer space, and again misses it. So do you get crowds of fans going past your door?
No.
Are you not?
I'm too far for that. That's so. The Wankhede Stadium is at one end. Mumbai is a long island.
Yep.
Like, like a chitty, if you like, and what was that? Oh, that was the previous match. They're showing a replay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So it's right. The Wankhede Stadium is right on Marine Drive, right at one edge of Mumbai City, and I'm sort of 4 miles inland. I'm near the sea as well, but about 4 miles away.
Kohli drops that one into the onside. They'll take a single, looking at his very impressive form so far in this tournament. It's one score of 20, and the other 3 are all 70 or over. And
Andy, I don't know if you've been to Mumbai or been to Mumbai recently.
No,
but
no.
Much of Mumbai is not designed for walking. The area around Wankhede is Marine Drive. I mean, there's a lovely pavement there where you can walk. But otherwise, when you asked about people walking to there wouldn't be place to walk. They would be on the street.
Right, yeah. That's played out to cover by du Plessis. There's no run. I've mentioned it before, but where I live now is only about a mile away from Tottenham Stadium or the Hackney Enormo Dome. And I actually got a ticket for a game on Sunday. God, it is immense. It is a huge stadium. And I was only about 2/3 of the way up, but I felt I was like in the sky. And I mean, what it's like at the top, I can only imagine.
You should try the top tier of the MCG.
Well, probably some of these Indian stadiums as well, but...
Yeah, Eden Gardens, I mean, it's I can tell you it's pretty far off. Yeah.
But on the other hand...
But I was surprised with the at Old Trafford, although obviously it doesn't compare in terms of size. But I was at the last World Cup, the 2019 World Cup. I was literally in the last row when I got tickets at the last minute for the India-West Indies match, right on top. But it's so well designed that you feel like you're so close to the pitch.
Yep. Here's Coetzee again, and that jabs into du Plessis, hits him on the thigh pad. There's no run. But on the other hand, I do get lots of fans walking past my window, or I can look down on them because I'm right next to the tube station. They all look kind of okay if they've won, and absolutely miserable if they've lost.
Well, everybody who's not a Spurs fan looks down on Spurs fans.
Well, quite so. That really caught du Plessis amidships, although not painfully. Didn't. He's gone for the ramp, and he's rather got away with it. I think not sure he entirely looked at the ball there. Like the best rampers keep their eyes right on it. Du Plessis seemed to shy away from that a little bit, but who cares? He'll say, because it went for 6. We didn't quite see the replay there, but it looked very much a premeditated shot. Well, as that kind of shot has to be, I guess.
I think he judged the direction of the ball and just swiped it.
Yes, he did seem to turn his head away.
was very much a look away, wasn't it? So Motley's hoping for a tied game, for seeing as these are both losers. I don't know if that makes them both losers or both winners. We nearly had that last night, actually.
Wasn't far
It's very
away.
exciting.
The previous two games have both seemed to be dead and buried going into the last over.
Yeah.
And one chasing team even won.
There's your man.
There is our man,
Hey.
Bumrah, and he's going to be bowling to Kohli, so don't look away. Anyway, where is Jasprit Bumrah's jingle? Well, I'm going to have to wait for that because he's going to come into bowl. Familiar action. Kohli clumps it into the leg side, mid-wicket is a cross, and there's no run. Oh, there he is.
I cannot tell you how much I enjoy watching
And now the mighty Bumrah, oh, you're bowling again, aren't you? Oh, I thought as much.
Absolutely. I mean, when he came into the team, I was watching quite a lot of IPL, and he came in to play his first game, and I remember his first game very well. And you thought, who the hell is this guy? What is he doing? Because he was much jerkier than he is now. He looked like the Tin Man coming into bowl. He's in again, hits on the pad, he's gone up. It looked a bit leg-sidey to me, but he's pretty quick and seemed to jag into Kohli a little bit.
Going down the leg.
No one seems too interested.
Nah, nothing minutes not going to get back.
But he beat the bat, thudded it into the pad. Certainly a test for Kohli, as it is a test for anyone facing Jasprit Bumrah first up. Perfect seam position, zips off the pitch, hits him on the back pad, but hit him in front of leg stump and was pretty clearly going down. Here he is again. No, and that went through everything, but they like it, and he's got an inside edge. I don't think he hit a ball off Bumrah. Kohli, I think he missed all three of them. No, he did catch the first one, but he had a big swipe at that one, got an inside edge, and in the battle of the giants, Jasprit Bumrah has come out victorious. Tailed in on him a little bit again, Anindo?
Yeah, I think he did. He was. I don't think he's been judging the speed well, whether it's the pitch or whatever it is. This is not the first time he's misjudged the speed of the ball.
Well, he also played at least one false shot against Coetzee. Anyway,
He did.
if we have a jingle for this man, I hope we do, but we might not. No, I can't find one, unfortunately, unless I can go and look in England. Yes, we'll do this one. Here we are.
It might be Will Jacks. Maybe it's Will Jacks. It's probably Will Jacks. Yeah, it's Will Jacks.
Welcome to the IPL. He's got to face Jasprit Bumrah. So just takes a moment. Take his guard. In comes Bumrah now. Jack's bat held high. It's a full ball, and again just seemed to beat him for pace a little bit. I mean, really, that was just a full toss. He went for the Yorker, and it's just a little bit fuller than that, but Jack's understandably might be nervous. First ball in the IPL.
Yeah.
Might have
I think he
slapped
misbowled the
that
line
through
as well.
cover
Yeah.
on another day.
Missed the line as well.
Yeah. That one off Kohli did seem to move after it passed the stumps. He did get a healthy edge on it.
It was very well taken by the keeper too.
Yep, Ishan Kishan with the take. Here comes Bumrah again to Jacks. Fires it in again. He's clipped that one away nicely. He might get 4 for that one. He does. Clips it down to long leg for 4. Maybe just striving a bit too hard for that Yorker against the new batsman Bumrah.
Well, I mean, when he gets it, right? So
That is true.
it's worth the 4.
But he missed it just by a fraction, and that's the trouble with Yorkers these days. You miss it just by a little bit, so much weight in the bottom of those bats, they squeeze it out for 4. And that one's the slower ball, bounces well in front of Ishan Kishan. And Jax was very early on that one and not an attractive looking shot. So 1 for 4, success for Bumrah. It's 18 for 1 off 3.
Gurong is with us. He says, greetings all, hope all's well. Can the Mumbai Tigers silence the Virat can? We shall see. Can't be late one for me. It's currently 9 p.m. and I have got a 150 odd mile bike ride tomorrow, and it will be Ty's New Year's Eve. So out of the door at 5:36 a.m. Good luck with that.
Yep, go well.
Pirate Badger invokes the wrath of Tottenham fans by sending us a picture of Holly from Red Wolf, saying that's a load of Tottenham, that is. A steaming pile of Hotspur.
I can't find a jingle for this bowler. It's Akash Madwell. And I'm going to be a classic commentator speak and say, haven't seen much of him, as in no idea who he is.
No, he's a good bowler. I've seen him bowl in a couple of matches now.
Well, they're just adjusting the field. Fine leg's going to come up. Duplessis on strike. And Madwell bustling into the wicket. It's a length ball and Duplessis chops it down to the offside. There's a man out to deep point. That will just be a single.
That's the line and length I've seen him bowl every over that he's bowled. Middle and off, so he's pretty accurate. At least from the previous 2 matches that I've seen him bowl.
If you've got a stock ball, make the best use of it. Seems to be a little bit of movement out there, as there often is in the first 3 or 4 overs. You've got to make the most of it. Jax is back on strike. And again, just takes a little while to compose himself. And Madwell comes in as the slip and wicket keeper. Just step up a little bit, and Jax picks this one up over mid-off. That's a confident shot. It's 2 bounces into the boundary for 4. Nicely picked up. Tried to hold that one back a little bit, Madwell, and it wasn't a half volley, but Jax played it through the line, used his long levers, picked him up over long on. Should make him feel good. Madwell's in again. That's more the length Anindo was talking about, and Jax punches it to mid-off and there's no run. Why do you think he deviated from that length on that previous ball, Anindo?
I think he was just trying to get the ball into him to surprise him, but it obviously didn't work.
Yep.
It just gave him enough time to hit it over mid-on.
No, he's not the express pace of Bumrah or even Coetzee.
Well, we all think we're faster than we are, right?
Well, yep.
Some of us are past the age of delusion.
Oh, that one's in the air though, and it's straight to mid-on. It was a short ball, he didn't pick it up. It was that back of a length off stump line. That was a bit overconfident probably from Jax, and it went straight to mid-on for the simplest of catches. Let's do this one.
Great start for the Mumbai Indians.
Great start for India, yeah. The Mumbai Indians, yes.
Sorry, Zoom is very patchy for me today, so I've just got my streaming on.
Okay, it happens sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, which is a bit slightly delayed, but that's fine.
Okay, Tim David with the catch. Again, it was a fairly comfortable one, and he'll be disappointed with that, Will Jax. He'd hit a couple of nice 4s, and just didn't. It looked like he was there for the shot, but he didn't get hold of it. Right. Let's buzz up the new batsman if we can. Here we go.
Richard Padita. Richard Padita. Richard Padita. From the top of the order.
Well, it's hard to get up at the top of this order with Kohli and Duplessis up there. So he's coming in 4. Perhaps he'll be able to make a statement. Madwell buoyed by a wicket. See if he sticks to that line. That's a little bit more on leg stump, and it's tipped around the corner, and fine leg was up and couldn't get there. And Patidar is underway with a 4.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
That's how that works. Nicely played away off the thigh pad.
Yeah, I think he was trying to bowl a similar delivery with the one he got jacks, but this one
He might think the
was
fielder's
very, very glanceable length.
Might think the fielder's dived over that one a little bit on second viewing. 27 for 2, Royal Challengers Bengaluru in a bit of a hole. That one's punched out to deep point. Be a single. But these holes aren't as deep as they used to be. Now we've got an impact sub.
That's true. It does change the complexion a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm becoming less and less of a fan as the tournament goes on.
Carl Herbert's with us. He says, "Welcome, lads. Great to have decent commentary on Thursdays." Thank you, Carl. It's good to hear. Matley tells us the pinwheels failed and ended up in the bin, so slightly less cholesterol. Silver linings and all.
Can you turn yourself up a little bit, Jez? You're a little bit quiet.
Oh, sorry. That's
that's better. That's better. Yep.
And Matley's also sent us a picture of his mahjong match that he's just completed. You are multitasking, aren't you? Cooking breakfast,
playing mahjong,
presumably eating it, playing mahjong, and listening to us, and tweeting and messaging us on YouTube. I'm very impressed, Matley.
Can you play online mahjong? I bet you can.
Yes.
Probably playing out online.
I would think so. Right, Kutsia's going to have another go. He's coming into Patidar. It's full. Beats him on the outside edge. Just still a little bit of movement, I think, in the 5th over. Just enough.
The one thing with watching the match on television or streaming in India, it's unbelievable the number of adverts.
Yeah.
It's just.
And they're all, I don't know.
So
here they're always the same advert. Honestly, I was watching one yesterday. I saw this advert for flipping
Viagra
blueberries about 20 times. Yeah. I mean, I like blueberries, but less so now. Oh, inside half of the bat from Patidar. And could have gone anywhere, and it dropped down behind square leg for a single. You know, it's one of those annoying singing ones.
But in India, they have the ads on screen during play, don't they? In India?
Oh, this is really annoying. Yeah, I mean, that's the most annoying part. Yeah.
Oh, don't tell them about that here. Don't want that.
I mean, that's where they get their money from, right?
Well, of course, of
but
course.
The one thing that I will say, though, is, I mean, compared to most places, the quality of adverts in India is far superior than most countries, which is good.
It's high praise indeed compared to UK
Low
adverts.
bar.
Yes.
Oh, Singapore is so much worse, I tell you. I mean, it is annoying as hell. The quality of adverts is
the one downfall of their perfect society.
Lack of imagination.
Short ball now. Surely that's gone over his head for a wide, I would expect.
But he did duck.
No, he's just gone one over the shoulder.
Yeah.
Some umpires do one over the shoulder in a completely indistinguishable way from giving the batsman out.
Dismissal.
I'm glad that doesn't happen in weekend village cricket. It would only cause confusion. Bumrah really enjoyed that Virat Kohli wicket, and why wouldn't he? He might tell them about that when they get together for India.
Right. Kohli was completely out of sorts today.
Oh, one bounce there from du Plessis. I thought it was going straight to cover for a second, but it just bounced in front of Shreyas Gopal at point. Good bit of fielding, but he wasn't fully in control of that, du Plessis, against his compatriot, Gerald Coetzee.
You get the feeling that it's holding up a little bit on the wicket when they pitch a little bit, shouldn't it?
It is.
Yeah, and there's a little bit of sideways movement as well. Or at least there was. That's not going to last too long. Du Plessis whacks his bat on the ground, clumps that one over mid-off. That's a lovely shot, and indeed it's gone all the way for 6. That was a beautiful shot. It was probably a length
It
ball,
is.
and he just hit it through the line.
Yeah. I mean, RCB would love for another batter to get going, which they have to make a score here. Duplessis might just be the one.
Yep, he's a little bit fits and starts in this tournament. Hasn't put a big score together. He's scored a few runs. Again, as you say, batting not necessarily their problem, RCB. Ishan Kishan's gone for another inside edge catch. Kutsia really liked it. The body language is telling me they might review this. It was a fuller ball. It went past the leg stump. Did it catch Faflu Duplessis' inside edge on its way? They've only got a few seconds to review. No, they haven't reviewed. Okay.
No,
It's the end of the over.
Ishan Kishan was... His enthusiasm waned the moment the umpire didn't give it up.
Right, yeah. So, 35 for 2 off 5.
Kieran Roseblood says, adverts in the USA seem to go as follows. Man sells car at cheaper than market price due to some sort of mental imbalance and keeps shouting at you because his name is Crazy Dave.
I thought that was more of an 80s thing. Do they still do that?
Maybe they haven't moved on.
Some places, I'm sure you still get that sort of thing. And Muttley confirms, yes, it is online Mahjong. There was a practice game against bots, but you can play other humans.
Of course, just like chess. I hope it makes those clicky noises as well, even if you're playing online. We had one ball go back to the bowler there. That appeal, pretty sure it came off the pad rather than the bat. Indeed it did. But he's pretty fortunate, the batsman, that it didn't sneak onto leg stump. That's a very small gap to get that one through. Madwal is continuing. And Bengaluru 35 for 2 in the 6th over on a bit of a knife edge. Picked up nicely by Patidar. That's going to roll into the boundary over mid-on for 4.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door.
That's a short ball, and I'm not quite sure how to describe the shot. Again, he's just hit it through the line over mid-on.
Yeah, it's a short arm whack
Punch almost.
over mid-on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the batsman, again, scoring over the top of length balls when the two deep fielders are at deep point and deep square leg. But that one he does punch down towards point. They should get through for a single. Indeed they do. Mario Shepherd with the fielding. And
Mario Shepherd, that innings was like unbelievable.
I didn't see it, but 39 off 10 speaks for itself. Yeah, certainly propelled them by out of reach of Sunrisers in that game, was it?
I think it was the Sunrisers, yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't swear to it. The Duplessis on 18 off 11 faces up to Madwal. Short again, and that one has caught him under the ribs. Not in the proverbials, but I think it just caught him under the ribs on the right side. It's put him down for the count, and may have just winded him there. Might even have got him in the solar plexus, actually.
Well,
Hang on, has it actually
got him where it should?
Has it actually got him in the proverbials? I think it has.
It has.
I think that's where he was rubbing, and I think because everyone's laughing because that's funny, that's probably where it's hit. Yeah. Oh, he's edged it in straight into his bread basket. Yes. Those hurt, box or not. It's got him right on the point.
I felt that.
Yep. Breathe hard for a minute, which is what he's doing. It's happened to all of us who've played cricket. That has happened to him.
Absolutely.
No one ever fails to find it hilarious.
I know. I mean, it's just amazing, right? You know what it feels like when it hits you, but
well, I think that's why it's funny.
If you're on the bat.
Yeah. And the fans taking the opportunity to wave their flags around in what looks like a pretty full Wankhede Stadium.
Yeah.
As Pokey Bungfinger says, cock shot.
Yep.
Yeah. One of these days I'll make it to Wankhede for one of the matches.
Oh, I hope you do. Yeah. I mean, like I say, I wouldn't be going to the Enormo Dome every week, but and a friend couldn't use his ticket, so I got it off him. But it's an experience, certainly.
Yeah, it's for the atmosphere. I'm sure it's quite amazing. Yeah.
Madwell should be encouraged. I mean, he's not the paciest of bowlers, but it's always nice to put a batsman down for the count, even if it was off the inside edge. Duplessis is still taking a moment to compose himself there. RCB 40 for 2, 2 balls to go in the power play. I suggest that's slightly advantage Mumbai, do you think, guys?
More than slightly. Far more than slightly.
But
Well,
there's a little
only
bit-
slightly because of the substitute provision, I think.
Yeah, there is that, and I think there's a little bit in the wicket for the opening bowlers.
So who do you think they bring in as a impact substitute?
Well, it really depends how. When you're
That's
batting,
really gonna
when you're
matter.
batting first, the decision is: do you need to put a batter in, or can you wait and then put a bowler in the second innings? That's your decision when you're batting first. Full ball and it's clumped up to mid off, you'll get a single. So it really depends. If they lose a couple more wickets, or if they feel they're short with 4 or 5 overs left, they'll bring in a batsman. But their bench did flash up for a moment, and there weren't any outstanding names on it. Swapnil Singh was there. I didn't see any explosive batters that I knew on there.
Exactly, that was my point. That I don't think they have explosive batters, and I mean their bowling unit's been so shit that I don't think it will make any difference having
Whether there's 5 or 6 of them, yes, yeah.
Yes.
Madwell's going to continue. In fact, to finish the power play, it's up towards mid-off. It sails past and over mid-off. 1 bounce forward. Duplessis pretty comfortable if you bowl there. And that's the end of the power play, 44 for 2.
Kieran's worried about Crazy Dave. He says, I've always wondered whether we should be...
No, you can go now,
he
yeah.
says, I've always wondered whether we should be seeking to get Crazy Dave some professional help rather than taking advantage of his mental state by purchasing his vehicles. Seems a bit harsh.
Yes, does seem wonderful.
There's Crazy Daves everywhere. And our mental facilities are already fairly full. For wrong senses, a rather disturbing picture of Ravi Shastri in a dressing ground.
Oh, I saw that. He's nifty. He's 60, or wasn't it something like that?
I am hotty. I am naughty. I
That's
am
it.
60.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I'll have to do that in a couple of years.
Oh.
Watch out, ladies.
Please don't.
Even if you do, don't show us the picture. Don't ever share it.
Right, or not that publicly anyway. Right, we're going to have a bit of spin. Now the power play is over. Piyush Chawla has been dispensed with, and instead it's Shreyas Gopal, who I cannot find a jingle for. Never mind. Here he comes, right arm over. It's very short, and rather got away with that one as Patidar just cloths it down to long leg for a single. Yeah, they're not highly stocked with spinners, the Mumbai Indians.
No.
Why they've been playing Piyush Chawla for a season and a half. Going with Gopal. That one's tossed up quite nicely. It's punched past cover. It's wide of long off, so they should pick up 2. Maybe only got 1 there. No, they did get 2. Oh, they're going to get another one. That's a bit careless. That's an overthrow. It may have bounced off the stumps, actually. It's a bit unfortunate if it did.
Yeah.
Although you can always stop the ball before it hits the stumps. If
Piyush Chawla, I mean, I can't. Yeah. Okay. But I can't. I just can't reconcile myself to the fact that Piyush Chawla, looking the way he is at the moment, is still playing for an IPL team.
Yeah, it did bounce off the stumps at the keeper's end. It was perhaps a little bit casual by Ishan Kishan. Cost them a run. Tipped out behind square leg again. That'll be the easiest of singles as they jog through. Well, he kind of did okay for a season. But yeah, if he's your frontline spinner, I think your auction strategy might need a rethink.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't take him in my Sunday League team.
I wonder if
He
that
used to be a good spinner at one point in time, and he's just over the hill. I mean, that's something like that.
I wonder if that 3 helped us in our bingo, because often the 3 is the difficult one to get. And he got it with an overthrow that time. That's clipped into the leg side, and they might get 2 here. They are going to, whoa, and a better throw, might have been in trouble. It rather bounced off the hard wicket, but it was also a little bit wide. And I think there may have been a little bit of hesitation from the batsman. Yeah, the Patidar is making the mime asking Duplessis to talk or shout a bit louder. Yes, a bit of hesitation and up to the bowler's end, and a better throw, he might have been in trouble. It has bounced up quite high off a hard patch on the square.
Duplessis had taken off for the second run, and Patidar had no idea he was coming back.
Well, they got through comfortably for 2 enough off that ball, as it was clipped into the gap at deep square. Scored off every ball this over so far, but no boundaries. They've still got 9 runs. They start to milk the spinner. It's 53 for 2. We're going to have a change at the end of this over. We are going to have a 3-man change. It's going to be Dave, it's going to be the Bear, and it's going to be Bharat. See if I
Is there anybody in the waiting room?
Yes, Dave is over there.
I think I'll be back right for the end of the match.
No, 1 to 7. This is 7.
The GPL is open, by the way. It closes in 7 minutes, I think.
That's not.
Unless that's changed again.
No, it's not, because we start at 0 over 1. It's 7 overs, and we've done 7 overs.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
that's
now.
right.
I'm sure it is. We usually do it like this. Yeah.
The GPL is now at £42, and you can get your entries in for the next 5 minutes or so.
Right. Actually, Messi, do you want to hang about? Sorry about that, but Barrett hasn't turned up, so...
Oh, okay, no worries.
Do you want to do...
I've just done my GPL entry.
Okay, cool. Let me explain.
When is it closed, Bear?
What? The GPL 45, and I have 10 minutes.
Right.
How's it going, gents? How are we doing?
We're doing very well. We have a change in the bowling. Mumbai bowling.
Mario Shepherd.
Mario Shepherd. Yeah, you see, the problem is that there's fucking no one in here who's actually playing. Because it's so long since we've done this.
Shepherd in. That is short. It's flicked away by Faf. They went through for a single. Bringing Patidar onto strike. 55 for 2. Slower ball to the pitch, by the looks of things.
Well, apart from the one that got him in the knackers, Faf is actually making this look pretty easy, isn't he?
He was. He got a couple. There was a bit at the start where he got in the abs, or just kind of the midriff. Assuming he still has the rock hard abs.
Oh, sure he does. There's trademark.
Ah, yeah. Shepherd in. That is short, and Patidar just can't get anything on it. They run through for a single. Looks like it'll be a leg by.
I should give you the jingle for the bowlers, because...
That is short outside the off stump, and it is slapped by Duplessis, and it goes through for 4, sailing through the inner field. I didn't think he got too much on that actually, but just did enough to get it through. Gave it an almighty whack, but yeah, a bit of a slap, a bit of a clap. Sorry, from Rohit. Not quite a slap.
It was a very, very thick inside edge to a certain extent, wasn't it?
Yeah, but the bats these days, Shepherd in again. It's a bit fuller. He just flays it through kind of that point area, but is tied up by the sweeper on the offside boundary. Just get through for a single.
That was quite aerial, actually. I think it held up in the wicket again a bit.
Yeah, it looks like it's just playing up a bit. I mean, it's just being a bit sticky. This wicket. Having a look at some of Shepherd's shots from previous game. He can whack it. Certainly can.
He certainly can.
He's bowling now. He scuttles in. And that is short on middle stump, but is pulled away behind square. It looks like looks like they come back for 2. Tied up by the fielder.
That didn't get up the way Patadar was expecting it to either, did it?
It didn't, yeah. So there's ones getting up and there's ones not getting up. Just playing up slightly. Good bit of fielding there at the boundary. Very high standard field. Ooh, actually no. Bit dicier actually. Almost kind of caught the pocket as he was grabbing onto the rope, or as he fell to the rope, should I say. Last ball of the over. Shepherd comes in. That is short outside the off stump. It is. He just plays through the line that sails over. Just kind of almost cover. Goes for 4, and that's 67 for 2 after 8. Who do we have on social? Who do we have with us?
Martley sent us a very nice picture of his lovely Mahjong set, his physical one. Farong says, speaking of threes, it's the GPL Open. Yes, it is open for another 6 minutes, so get in and you can make 42 quid. Kieran Roseblade is concerned about Andy's threat to oppose in a dressing gown. He says, how much do we have to pay to stop that happening? However, it does bring the Guerrilla Cricket Nearly Nude calendar closer to being made, and everyone wants that. Yeah, I think that's a broad expectation of everyone there, Kieran. I'm not entirely convinced you're correct.
Who do we have? We got Gopal. Continues after 10 from his first over.
I'd have to say I don't think that Mumbai have bowled particularly well, to be honest. Their lines and lengths have been all over the place, haven't they?
No, they're not the greatest bowling attack, are they? Let's be facing.
No.
Apart from Bumrah.
Yeah.
Gopal in, and that is flat in on middle and leg. It is slapped down too long on. Tied up. Might have been David down there. He's hit quite handsomely just for a single. Afton looking pretty good. No look scoop early on. But he looks better with age. He's just getting better and better and better by the looks of things. Gopal continues. Ooh, that was an almighty swipe. It just kind of edged the inside edge to the man at 45. They run through for a single. Gets Patadar onto strike.
Yeah, Patadar's 19 off 12. Doesn't feel like that.
No.
Somehow he is.
Somehow he's inched his way. That was played 2 point for no run. Keeping it quite flat is Gopal. Keeping it quite tight. That's what he's doing. Just having a quick look at his field, making sure everything is fine. Square on the offside. Get his angles right. Comes in. That is flat again on middle leg. It is slapped into the air. That is gone for 6 and sailed over the rope. Over cow. Handsome shot from Patadar. More than handsome. Yeah, he got all that. Really did. Yeah, it was right in his arc. 85 metres by the looks of it. Getting the measuring tape out. 2 balls left. In again. That is full. He tried to go again. The same trick, but that was just more on the off stump. Gets that inside edge again. It goes to kind of deep behind square. Never run through for a single. 1 delivery left in this over. Can he make it out alive? Just 8 so far. Well, just 8. I'm in.
I can't believe he's bowling with a bloody great watch on his left wrist. I'd done that when I played. I would have been sent off to take it off.
Yeah, you weren't allowed to nowadays, were you? Everyone said, you can't wear a watch, it will get broken.
He did again. That is, and Faf has a slap at that, but it just bounces before, so they will run through. For a single, it was just kind of on the bounce to the sweeper on the leg side, and that's the over. 76 for 2 after 9.
I'm taking it.
We do have a super chat. Kieran Roseblades responded to my suggestion that if he super chatted us, I was able to persuade Andy not to pose in a dressing gown. So Kieran sent us a pound. And Marty says, gorillas in their dressing gowns, calendar. I'd pay for that.
I don't think anyone else would.
Paid to be in it, or paid to...
Exactly.
And Kieran says, I've super chatted, but I think it's a nude calendar donation rather than a stop threatening to pose in a
Well, I'll tell you
dressing
what,
gown.
if you give us $1 million, maybe we'll do one of those calendars, but we won't actually go fully nude. We'll have something like a cricket bat or a pad in front of our nether regions.
Tastefully placed. Yeah.
But we want £1 million, basically, and that's your target.
We're willing to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it may be that we'll get more bids to not do it from some people. You just never know.
That's it. We're threatening to do it. If you don't give us the money, we will do it.
No.
We're still working on the concept.
Yeah, the concept's tricky, because I'm sure a lot of you would pay us not to do it. But if we refuse to do it unless you give us the money, I think we'd be also in very real danger of having to do something. So
Yeah. By the way, you're not missing anything. We're on a strategic advertisement break.
Meanwhile, I am desperately trying to get all the players in here who are actually in the game into the jingle machine.
Pokey reckons Bear had to wrestle a homeless man to get his hoodie. That's a bit rude.
Bloody hell.
No. It's quality.
It's a bit rough. The strategic timeout, the branded strategic timeout.
And Pokey also knows as well. He said, you'd put up for 10 grand.
Me? Never.
Yes, you would.
Depends what I was putting out for, to be fair. But I don't suppose we can really go into that, can we?
No, probably better not to on air anyhow.
Yeah.
Just give us your money, folks. Give us your money.
Yeah. So yes, you can super chat us at any time. The GPL has now closed, and I shall tell you that it has a sum total of £42 because I'm the only entrant.
There you go.
Dear. In fact, I think almost all of those £42 are mine.
I'm sure someone else has entered. I'm not sure, but
It's got to be somebody.
Well, the 30 quid it started with was the 30 quid I left there from when I won last time. And most of the money since then has been mine. I don't know if it's just me playing with myself, as they say.
There's an image for listeners. We have a bowling change. We've got some cricket. We've got Hardik Pandya with his blue bandana or whatever we're calling it.
who is it? Romario show. Well, we played a jingle, didn't we? Yeah. I should say we are playing Match Bingo, and I know you can only play it in the UK, but if you are in the UK and you want to buy, the link is now on our YouTube channel.
And yeah, in that a short outside the off stump, it looks like a slower ball. Faf fails to make any sort of contact. 116.7 kilometres.
Monies from your card go to help the British Stroke Association, which is a good cause. Someone has already won one line. I know we're trying to work on it. I have been in touch with them today. We are trying to work on a way that we can get our card on screen so it's a bit more interactive and you can actually see how it works.
Very nice.
That's a good idea.
Short outside the off stump. Faf gives it a slap, but it goes nowhere. It goes to row hit.
The problem has been that I remember when I'm in here, and then in the intervening 6 days, I completely forget to get in touch with them and ask for this. But they got in touch with me today, so I remembered to say before today, and we did have a rushed version of how we were going to do it, but it didn't work. So, but we're going to work on something next week. So we've only done 3 of these so far. We currently need, what do we need? We need a batter to score 4 runs on the first ball of any over. I'm surprised that hasn't happened actually. That'll get us 1. We need, what's that? LBW anytime. I haven't had one of those. And a batter scores 2 runs on second ball of any over. Well, that's possible. That could be a line, but someone else might get there before us. It's quite fun to play. It's very easy, obviously. It's bingo.
There you go. Bingo. Bingo, bango. Hardik in. Short outside.
Nice
it is slapped to the sweeper on the boundary. Yeah, made pretty good contact after failing really to make any sort of contact with the previous 2. It looked like Nabi perhaps.
This pitch is a bit tricky, isn't it? I mean, it really is sticking a bit in the pitch, I think. Their
Yeah.
timing is way out.
Well, I've gone for a run out for the next over, and currently the line scores 188 and a half. What's that? We're in the 10th.
I reckon I'd go under on that.
No, I think I'm tempted to go under on that.
Yeah.
The problem is
because it's RCB and they have a mighty tendency to fuck up.
Short again. It looks like it is. Oh, it's well tied up in the boundary by the long off fielder, Romario Shepherd, I believe. Made it past the diving row hit a cover, but again slapped by the batter. These are short outside the off stump by Pandya, and it looks like he's just changing his pace a good bit, accentuating the stickiness of this wicket.
I forgot. I read an article
Oh yeah.
the other day on this new guy Ludwig Erberg, who might win the Masters. I put a couple of quid each way on at 28 to 1 on him the other day because I thought his odds would probably come in.
Bloody hell. Yeah. Short again. This is played through the leg side handsomely, and that has sailed over the rope into the second tier. They've got their money's worth if anyone's taken that catch. 414 turning sixes by the looks of things.
Already, Jesus.
Yeah, bloody hell. Coley is impressed. Coley can.
Well, fortunately, that 6 has made it under 193 and a half, so I'm going under that.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, right.
It's quite handy.
Well, yeah.
That is wide, is outside the tram lines. Looks like it will. Yeah, it is given.
In fact,
he runs back to his mark.
They gave me 194 and a half in the end.
No, there you go. That's the wide.
Jeez, he hit that pretty well, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. See, Patidar looked really shit, I thought, in the Test series.
Yeah, he did.
Kept getting out in the most extraordinary ways as well.
Yeah, was finding new ways to do so.
He got dropped for the last test, didn't he?
Short
He did.
again, and it is outside the tram lines. Who had that in their bingo card?
Probably lots of people. Unfortunately, not us. What else do we need? We also need stumped. Oh, fuck me, that's not going to happen. Batter scores 2 runs on 6 ball of any over. That's possible. Batter out for 0 runs, a duck. Yeah, that's possible. But in that line, we've got to get stumped. How often does that happen? Leg by of 3rd or 4th
There was
ball.
one yesterday.
Was there?
There was, yeah, wasn't there?
Yeah,
Sheikha
it was
Darwin, wasn't
great stumping. Yeah, I think so. Off a fast bowler. I can't remember who it was.
That is flayed through the offside by Patidar. There was a misfield by the fielder at Gully. Tidied up. They run back for 2. That is the over.
Yeah, see, the tricky ones you see in this card are
13.
we need a caught and bowled at any time. That's maybe, but a stumped and a batter.
Yeah, that's right. Sheikha Darwin was stumped by Klassen off Bhuvi Kumar. It was a great piece of work.
That was a piece of work. I don't know what he was doing with Sheikha Darwin.
He was going way down the wicket. Yeah.
He's playing bingo is what he was doing.
And it should be said that you can win 25 quid for a line, 50 quid for 2 lines. Full house gets you 100 quid. That isn't so bad.
Not bad at all. 89 for 2 after 10 RCB.
Kieran Roseblake says, Bear, I'm eating beans on toast for dinner. I'm about £1,020,000 away from having £1 million.
Damn.
Kieran, he also says, I'd run 10k if Bear puts out. Is he new? He says picked for the last Ryder Cup after being a professional golfer for 40 days. Good luck,
exactly.
Bear. I'm backing Rory Mack again.
Rory Mack.
He's never going to win it because he never does. He has a good year, 1 in 3, doesn't he, roughly, at the Masters, and then has a horror show for the others. He was terrible last year, if I remember rightly, wasn't he? Barely made the cut.
I know nothing about golf.
I know not much. I used to play a lot when I was a kid.
Fair play. Bummer in. He has come into the attack, and that is straight in the block hold. It is played to the man at long on. Get through for a single.
And Andy Ward has promised that for the nearly nude calendar, he's going to wear his full tilt poker dressing gown.
Nice.
It's brilliant.
Hopefully off the shoulder with your legs crossed and a little, just a little bit, reveal of the thigh or something.
Tasteful. It's all very tasteful.
It's all very tasteful.
Got Coley Cam again. I mean, not enough time for all these jingles. Bummer continues. That is short. It just kind of sways out of the way. It's the batter, just Patidar.
I'm sure there was. I thought the Cody Cam one was going to be girls on film, but it doesn't seem to be.
Then what is it? What is the jingle?
Well, shall I play it for you? Cody Cam.
I've heard it once. My memory's not so good.
Don't you wish that Virat was on screen right now? Don't you wish there was a camera always on him? Don't you wish that there was a Kohli cam? Virat Kohli cam.
It's a good jingle. It's a pretty good jingle. That was just kind of smacked by Patidar down too long on. Wasn't very aesthetically pleasing, but it gets them one.
Cody Cam. Oh, maybe there is a Cody Cam. No, there's only the one Cody Cam, and that's that one. I thought it was going to be
Girls on Film. They're similar tunes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pussycat Dolls, Girls on Film. What's that? Pet Shop Boys.
Girls on Film. No, it's Duran Duran, isn't it?
Ah, sorry. They went through for a single.
Far superior tune.
Yeah.
I'd have said to fucking that thing.
Pussycat Dolls.
Never a big fan of the Pussycat Dolls, I have to say.
No. 2 deliveries left in the over. Just 3 off it so far, but we're keeping it tight as you expect you would. And he is the man again.
Although what's her name, who was the lead singer who managed to boff Hamilton for a couple of years on?
Nicole
Scherzinger.
Yeah. Ooh, that was tasty. That was a bouncer. He peels. It kind of came in. You try to sway out the way, but it keeps coming at you. Keeps coming at your gloves. Will they look at it? Reviewing it?
Are they reviewing?
I don't know.
Yes.
Looks like they
are.
Interesting variation in pace. 123 k's the previous ball, 139 k's that ball.
Yeah, that's not for me. Wouldn't be facing that now.
Yeah, I'd be backing away.
Yeah. A lot of fans out there having a good time. Let's see, they're having a quick review of this. Original decision, not 8.
It's quite close to the glove. Quite close to the glove.
Yeah, it was very close.
Wow.
Ultra edge. There is nothing. There are no spikes. I mean, I just give it because it looks pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Got himself in an uncomfortable position, didn't he, the batsman?
Very uncomfortable.
It's a beautiful ball.
Absolutely beautiful.
He is 3 times as good as any other bowler in this game so far. He really is.
Oh, 100%.
He's still got 2 overs left after this one as well.
Yeah.
Thank fuck. He's coming in again.
Well, they've got to, after this ball.
Right in the block hole. It's like a strange piece of software that's been designed to meticulously bowl. How many off? That just 4 off the over. 9 for 2 after 11.
Shall we go?
Mike did send us a picture of a T-shirt that he's just received through the door. He says, I'm the online branch member rep for this national RPG club, the Role Play Haven.
Okay.
God, is it that big? Is it RPG clubs?
Yeah, they are. They've really taken off again. 2 of my kids play Dungeons and Dragons. In fact, I had a whole gaggle of 18-year-old girls, well, women I suppose now, 18, in my daughter's bedroom playing bloody Dungeons and Dragons for about 4 hours yesterday afternoon.
Bloody hell.
And Martley says, can we get a Gorillas on Film jingle then? Maybe to advertise the upcoming 2025 calendar. Also, isn't it the 10th anniversary of Guerrilla Cricket Radio this year?
It
I
is.
think it's only the 8th.
We should.
No. We started in 2014. We started in June. I can't remember when the first test against India was in June. I think it was 2014. So it'll be exactly 10 years shortly.
Sounds about right.
We'll have to have a celebration in the summer.
So I'll have to cook us a cake.
Cook it up. How cakes? That's how cooks are made. Cakes are made.
A cake that gets you high.
Yeah, that'll do. One of those is fine.
That'll do nicely.
I think you should do a broadcast from a bar again.
Oh.
And that has gone for 6, was it? Or 1 bounce 4?
Yeah, no, it was 6. Could have been caught. I mean, it was a catchable height as it went over the boundary, but no one's out cow corner. Consequently, it's one of these. I'm just going to dive and get a beer.
Go on, do it. He didn't get a huge amount of that. Really didn't. Just the toe of the bat. Howley approves, or at least he approves on the camera. Tanya's not happy.
Well, it was a knee-high full toss, wasn't it?
Yeah,
So-
you wouldn't be happy. And that is short again. Is played into the exact same area. The gap there. Well, it doesn't matter. It's gone for 6. Hit the fence. He's hitting a stride. Is Pradidar.
And I think Kurtz is starting to lose a little of his surprise factor, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh dear.
How's he going to get out of this? So that's 2 6s off the first 2 deliveries of this over. It's getting a bit ugly.
Yeah, it is getting a bit ugly. He's moved to 50 off 25 deliveries. You get a jingle for that, shouldn't he? You can talk over the top of it there because I'll play it.
Yeah, we got the man going back now. Deep mid wicket.
Pretty nifty on a bowler's pitch.
The man's gone back. In again. Is short. It's just kind of scooped up for the keeper, and that, by the looks of things, is out. Could see he's happy. Very happy. I wouldn't be as happy as him, but I suppose he's been through the ringer here with 2 6s.
He's always like this. He's overreacts to buggery. It's one of the reasons I thoroughly dislike him. It's like Sam Curran in that regard.
It was a strange one. Sticky pitch. He tried to pull it away behind square. Let's have a look here. Get a closer look. Got onto his glove, went up in the air, and taken by the keeper. Easily enough. Easy as you like.
Right, let's play a jingle for that one. Barrett has arrived.
Well, I shall bugger off for a few hours then.
Okie dokie, go and have a well-earned rest, Messi. That's what I say.
There you go.
And you can join us, Barrett, if you would like.
If we
Awesome.
have you.
Yep.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, good. Seems like a good match. Thanks.
It is indeed.
Certainly interesting. Interesting wicket. Bowlers getting some results. Some bowlers getting absolutely flayed and pummeled.
Well, I've got under 194 and a half. I lost my run-out bet as well. Which is a bit
Not Glenn
annoying.
Maxwell.
Now, the man who's done shite so far. But he has a great
Did he
jingle.
score a double 100 here in the World Cup?
He did.
The last time he was here, wasn't it?
If I had $1 million, I'll buy you a Glenn Maxwell. Then we are no longer friends.
Good jingle. Cutsy is pumped. He's kind of calmed himself down a bit. Not as red in the face as he was moments earlier when he was celebrating. Comes into Maxwell. That is short. It gets up into the hip area of Maxwell. Maxwell cannot do much with that. He remains on strike. It is a dot ball.
Well, this is where, potentially they could get over 200 from here if Maxi gets going.
100%. Yeah. It's what we said with the 2 6s at the start. This could get ugly in a much bigger sense. Unless you can get Bumrah to somehow bowl all the overs.
Yeah, and you think they probably will save Bumrah for at least one over right at the end, 19th probably.
Let's see, and again, that is short. He ducks out of the way. Ooh, has that been given away? Has it?
I believe so.
Yeah, it certainly has.
Hope he doesn't review it.
What are our thoughts on the reviewing the wide? Or just the general rule?
Well, it is interesting, but I don't like it in theory.
Yeah.
But as someone said, it's quite important sometimes, isn't it? I mean, if it's a really tight game,
you'll get that moment where it'll suddenly earn its weight. Cuts in again. That is short. He just gets out of the way. I think that is wide again.
Interesting.
This could get messy.
I think it should be automated. They've got the technology to work out batsmen's heights.
That's not a bad idea. You could probably do that with a side on camera, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's at the point of delivery, batsman standing in his stance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or if they have a squat stance, surely it's them standing up then. But either way, you can work it out, can't you?
Yeah.
Cuts in again. It's a bit fuller on the off stump because Maxwell has a bit of a drive. Doesn't get much on it. It's a dot ball.
In fact, in a modern era where everyone's heights are recorded, you could probably just input player.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it brings up a database with the guy's height. Sticks that in a sideways camera and the ball goes above it. Pings much like a no ball, as you say.
There you go.
Let's come up with a system. We can make some money here, boys.
Let's do it. We'll do it right now, listeners. Give us your help. Let us help us figure this out. We'll share the proceeds. Cuts in again. That is on the off stump, driven to the man of cover, possibly Shepherd, and that's the over.
Well, I am doing notifications, aren't I? So, what have you had? Tony Bishop says Barrett needs to be let in, chaps. Thanks, Tony. We've got him in. How long were you waiting? I didn't see. The problem is when you
That's all right.
we look for you at the start of the session, and then everything gets a bit awry. Old Fart at Play says enjoying listening to the waffle with cider and pork scratchings. The new superfood. I must say I do like a pork scratching. That's it. Over here.
We got the leggy coming back into the attack, I think. Go Paul.
Pokey Bunker says great Maxwell jingle. Have you not heard that before? That is an old classic. And it is a very good jingle, and it sums up Maxwell very well.
Gopal in. That is short. Kind of cramps him up, but he manages to kind of flick it away to the deep leg side fielder, the sweeper. Get through for a single.
He's a good fielder, although I'm not sure if he's a better bowler than Chawla, who he replaced. Chawla's usually used as an impact sub, just to bowl his 4 overs and then bugger off.
Poor old Charlie, he's getting a bad deal these days.
Well, I don't know.
What age is he? He's been around forever, in fairness to him.
Close to 40, I'd imagine.
Well, as long as you get you get paid full amount. As long as you bring you on at sort of 8 and you're done by 16, you only get 16 overs. You don't have to worry about anything else. Go and chill out for the rest of the game. Done your work,
Yeah, aren't there various stories of Aravinda de Silva? You just show up, a few overs in, have a sandwich in his pocket, stand and slip. There you go.
Oh, that's got to be out. Surely.
Yeah, that has hit the pad. That he's celebrating. That is an LBW. He's got Maxwell out. Just played all across that. Looked like it was either a googly or it was a leg break skidding on. Doesn't matter now. It's Maxwell gone.
It was a googly. Turned inside, beat the bat, hit him right in front of off stump. Probably going on to the middle, I'd have said. Anyway, we have to say goodbye to Glenn Maxwell. Well, we could say this actually.
Fuck off! Just fuck off!
Because it's Glenn Maxwell.
On your bike, mate.
Oh, that's a beauty.
That should get us another LBW at any time. We should get another.
There you go.
Win.
There you go.
And that line, we've got potential in that line because we need a 4 off a first ball of an over, which is quite doable, and a 2 off any second ball of any over. Yeah.
There you go. Maxwell falls for 0. I thought he got a single. Cutsy was on the ground, sitting on the ground somewhere near the boundary. I wonder what that was about.
Either shattered, which is a bit weird after bowling 3 overs. At the moment, it's quite hot. Maybe he's injured. He's injured himself somehow.
Burst a blood vessel or something.
Well, he gets so uptight with himself, doesn't he?
Yeah, he gets very uptight. Needs to cool off a bit. He looks like he's okay. He's walking.
Maybe he's just a bit got a bug or something.
Yeah,
Too hot, humid. I don't know what the weather's like in Mumbai at the moment. He sweats a lot. Certainly.
Yeah, if you got any sort of bugs in that heat, good luck to you.
It's getting to the hot time, isn't it, in India now?
It's probably the hottest time. Probably May, I'd say, is the peak. But Mumbai is extremely humid. That's the problem. These South Africans aren't used to that.
No, they're used to heat and it's dry, but
yeah, he's struggling a bit.
So if it's hot, is it dewy in Mumbai then? Is this one of those pitches that suffers the dew factor?
Yeah, very much so. I think RCB need over 210 at least, I would say, given how Mumbai batted in the last game here.
Yeah, they got 234, didn't they, in the last game or something like that?
And that was a day game, so there wasn't much dew then. They'd probably need even more with that batting lineup of Mumbai.
We got DK in, Dinesh Karthik.
Ooh. I'll give him his jingle after this ball. Oh, that's got to be out too! Surely.
Ah, it's a lovely wrong one again. Tried to reverse sweep it behind square in the offside. Made no contact. Will they review this? Maybe bouncing over.
Oh, you got to review that, surely, didn't it? You could see his leg stump. He's reverse swept it. It's straight.
Bear's not happy. Bear's not happy.
The only thing that could possibly save him is height, but you know, Indian wickets don't really bounce that much. I mean, that looks fucking stone dead to me.
It was just kind of a toppy. It was a leggy with a lot of overspin.
Oh, that's got to
maybe bouncing over. The wicket's kind of funny. Some aren't getting up, some are getting up. It's just a bit sticky and all over the place. And yeah, tough call. Terrible shot though. And again, he's played that from his back foot, and it has hit him on the crease. They're not as interested though.
That may be sliding down, but that was also pretty bloody close.
He's all over him.
Great over so far, isn't it? I mean, 4 balls, 1 on a wicket. Perfect in the 13th over.
Mixing up his length, lovely. He was a bit too full when he first came on.
Okay, that's saved. A little bit of glove.
Hitting the glove. Bit of glove. He comes in again. Ooh, that's short. Just plays that off the back foot behind square leg side. Courtesy, the man at 45. Yeah, he's not looking well. He's struggling through. Got a big sweat on.
If he can bowl his last over, let him bowl his last over.
Yeah.
And then maybe make him the substitute.
Yeah, I'd say that must be the plan from management.
Presumably, I don't even know who the super subs are today for each team.
Yeah, I don't know actually. Off the top of my head. Last ball of the over. Fantastic over so far. Really 2 wickets.
So we're having a switcheroo.
Yeah, indeed.
Message is coming back. Ryan's going to come in and join me.
Well, again, maybe a little bit of flight, but it's just played. Oh, they run 2. That is played down to kind of somewhere between long on and mid wicket. 1-2 for his. They get 3 for 2. Sorry, and the fielder throws the ball into the stumps, lights up the stumps, but there was no risk, and there is a strategic timeout. Some description.
Aye. Jeremy Hills, Maxwell in IPL 2024 0328010. Quality. Come in and tell us all about that, Messi. Thanks, Barrett. Thanks, Dave. I presume will I see both of you? No, I'll see you, Dave, after the thingy. But thanks, Barrett, for joining us. And we shall see you next week, hopefully. All right,
yeah,
Messi.
Maxwell's been better as a bowler than as a batter so far in the IPL.
Yeah. Wow.
Taken 9 for 7, 2 for 29, and 2 for 23.
Now, we are joined on my left by a jittery man because he's a Mumbai supporter and obviously a
happy supporter right now.
Yeah, he's happy supporter. What do you reckon they're going to have to chase down?
Anything below 200 is an easy chase for Mumbai.
Yeah.
So we're talking about Maxwell. So he scored a brilliant 100 for Australia before the IPL. I don't know what happened to him with the RCB jersey.
That's Glenn Maxwell all over, though, isn't it? You know, you get periods of him where it's complete feast and he scores runs at will, and then he goes through long periods of, you know, because he plays the way he plays a really high risk game, always has. Never shrugged away from playing it right from the start. And if it comes off, he looks amazing. If it doesn't, he can look stupid for quite a long period of time, you know.
But when
he
you
did
see
really well in last year's IPL, didn't he?
Yeah, he had a last year's IPL was very, very good for RCB. But when you see his wicket right now, so Shreyas Gopal is bowling googlies, 5 out of 6 balls. But he picked a googly. He play for the leg break. That's, you know, he didn't even watch the match.
Did he pick it? I don't know if he picked it. Do batsmen pick it these days? I think they just play the odds, don't they? Or try and get as near to the pitch of the ball as possible. Or go deep, play it off the pitch.
I like to think Max is saving himself for the World Cup.
Well, you never know with Maxi, do you? He'd probably have a fucking stonking great World Cup, wouldn't he? The pitches in the West Indies, I don't know, who knows what pitches in America will be like, to be fair. You can't. I mean, pitches in the West Indies these days are pretty slow and low. They're not dissimilar to Indian wickets. You know, India might have a good chance actually in the West Indies. You'd have thought. Yeah,
well, Australia and England certainly won't be playing at all in the USA. I don't think.
We have to check the schedule.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it
So-
now.
They may be in the Super 8s. I'm not sure. It depends on how things come out, but they're not certainly in the qualifying area.
Well, isn't India, Pakistan's in a big apple, isn't it?
In New York.
Yeah.
So, and the great sign for Pakistan is Mohammad Amir and Imad Wasim back from retirement, and they are the squad against New Zealand.
Okay.
So it's going to be a great match again in World Cup.
Yeah, well, India usually beat Pakistan, and they all the fucking time. Pakistan have only beaten India once in international ICC tournaments, and that was the ICC final, wasn't it?
In World Cups.
In World Cups?
It's quite opposite to the Champions Trophy. India beat Pakistan only once in the Champions Trophy.
Yeah, that was in that final. That was worked into the leg side. There's no one. Yeah, they beat him in that final. And what's his name? Was it Imad or someone got 170?
Fakhar Zaman.
Fakhar Zaman, that was it. They won that game. That was the final, wasn't it? They battered them. But every other time, I watched the 2019 World Cup in Old Trafford.
Oh, you went to the match?
I was. Messi's going to roll his eyes here. I worked in the 2019 World Cup.
Oh God, that's a great opportunity. Okay, to talking about the match. Murray Shepherd is back into the attack.
That's worked down to deep square leg and it's a single. Yeah, and I was at Old Trafford and India battered Pakistan.
So lucky, mate. So lucky.
Ryan, why don't you ask Bear who you was chauffeuring around during the World Cup? I'm sure he could share that with you.
I had Clive Lloyd in the back of my car for a couple of...
Oh!
Yeah. I was driving around south of England with Clive Lloyd in the back of my car. I don't think he liked my driving, though, because after about 7 or 8 games, he decided to start taking trains.
Oh, good. Then I'm sure I want to stick with you around for a quite period.
That was a lucky gig, to be fair. I got a random call out of the blue, so but it was fun. Hectic, but fun. Right. Dinesh Karthik is facing. Short, wide, but he plays it anyway. He probably would have got a wide if he hadn't played it. It's a single anyway out to deep point. The score moves on to 114 for 4 after 13.3.
So we talked about impact sub before the 13th over.
Yeah.
So I saw Shivraj Chauhan, the impact sub, padded up in the dugout for RCB. Don't know whether he's going to come or not, but let's see.
Do they need? I don't think you need an impact sub. You've got Karthik. You're in the 14th over now. There's only 6 overs left. I think I'd save it for the bowling.
I do think so, but let's see what RCB think tank is thinking right now.
Yeah, well. Faf du Plessis always hit that out over cover. It was aerial for a long way, but he has picked a gap.
That's not a great ball with mid-off having the circle.
No, but there's no one out there and it's 4 runs. Who have the RCBs got as a bowling super sub?
Karan Sharma maybe, the leg spinner.
Okay. And who have Mumbai? Presumably Mumbai.
That's 100% sure it's Surya Kumar Yadav.
Oh, he's super sub. Yeah, because actually he's not in the squad. Yeah, so if he's a super sub, that's perfect, isn't it?
Who are the RCB's batting subs, Ryan?
I saw Shivraj Chauhan padded up in the dugout. Let's see whether he's going to come or not.
Pull.
Because they lose another wicket soon, they're going to need a batting sub, aren't they? They haven't got a lot to come.
They have Mahipal Lomror in the 11. So I agree with Bear. They don't need super sub. But let's see.
I mean, if they lose 2, then they might well do. That was pulled out to deep mid wicket. It was a single for Faf, and he finally, I mean, he's still there, but he's only just got his 50 in the, 14th over?
Long drawn out grinds and flashing cameos, quite accumulation.
He pulls this one hard. Oh, in front of square. No, is that a good bit of
That's
fielding?
a great fielding by Akash Matwal again.
Do you think he stopped it? I'm not sure.
I'm sure he stopped.
I think he's pretty confident. Okay, he did seem to lose it a little bit underneath him, and he rolled a little bit onto the sponge. But
we need to less 4 runs from his bowling stats. He already stopped a boundary before, and now again.
Mario Shepherd's gone for 22 and 2.
That's close, I think.
Yeah, you can't see from that angle. Oh no, I think he's pulled that from well in front of the. Yeah.
That's a great
It was a good pullback. He kind of went over it. He got there, went over it, and had the awareness to look back behind him as he skidded past it, and managed to claw it back with his hand as it went away from it. That's a really good bit of fielding.
Yeah. So you talked about.
It's interesting. I mean, you say du Plessis only just got to 50, but it's only faced
33.
5.5
I know,
overs
it's
out of
mad,
40.
isn't it? Out of 14, it's not a lot.
So you talked about Piyush Chawla's age, right? He's younger than Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma, Piyush Chawla, so he's not too old to bowl.
No.
Shreyas Gopal again.
Yeah, he's in. That one's a straight honour, I think. Maybe a top spinner. And it's been pumped up to wide long off for a
I
single.
think with the performance of Gopal in this match, it's going to be hard for Piyush Chawla to back into the team again.
Well, that's good. Competition is good, isn't it? Kartik. Well, Kartik can score bloody quick as well, isn't he? He's an impact player himself, really. Batting at, what, 6?
Good at the death.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, that's his specialist thing now, isn't it?
You know, he has shots around the ground.
Gopal in again.
That's
that was
googly
another
again.
googly. Yeah, it was another googly. It's been pulled, shanked, really.
I think his top ball is a googly.
Yeah.
He bowled 4 out of 4 googlies out of 6.
What's been apparent in the last few matches is how important it is for the last 3 overs or so to have people still there who can hit it really well.
Yeah.
Because if you're 7 down and you've lost the hitters, then
you're done.
You know, you go at 9 and over as opposed to 50.
That's gone long. Faf du Plessis is taking a little shimmy down the track and hit Gopal straight back over his head, all the way out into the crowd for 6 runs.
2, 4, 6. Faf knew even before he released the ball. He knew it's a googly. He just picked up correctly and hit straight towards the ground and long gone.
Cleared his front leg somewhat, didn't he?
Oh, it's interesting. His strike rate against spin is 122, which is very, very low when compared to his standards.
He's a sapper. They like the pace on the ball, don't they? Oh, no, he's mishit that one, but he's got it just short of the man out at deep long.
I think that's the first leg break from his over.
That's a really poor shot, but as is often the case, everyone's out on the boundary, and he didn't get quite enough of it to carry it out to the boundary, so he got away with it. I mean, Faf could be very destructive.
Yeah, at the end with DK in the crease.
Yeah.
I think.
And they've got 5 overs left after this. He's gone across, and DK's tried to hoik it into the leg side.
He's expecting another googly, but he bowled a leg break.
Yeah. And
bear in mind, 2 of those overs are from Bumrah, who
that's
is unlikely
the
to go for a huge amount.
No. Occasionally he does, but not often.
Yeah.
But DK has the ability to take on Bumrah. He did that in the past.
Well, it's the man who can get down and scoop someone like Bumrah.
Yeah.
Then you're in trouble, aren't you? You know.
Yeah.
If someone can get down and sort of get underneath that
Underneath
tempted Yorker and get that down fine behind square, because that's generally where the gap will be. Oh, big heave. Another googly outside his off stump. Missed it by a mile to Dinesh. Through the keeper, no run. 15 done, 130 for 4. Over to you, Messi.
Well, very quiet on socials at the moment. I think everybody's having their afternoon tea break or whatever. So I was thinking, Bear, with the 10th anniversary coming up, you're going to have to do a special sound cut for publicity purposes with all the press releases we're going to put out celebrating 10 years of guerrilla cricket.
God, you're telling me I've got to go through 10 years worth of archives just to pick out, 30 seconds?
I mean, some of them we got already, you know, the Watson LBWs type stuff. But, you know, there's some memorable moments to be able to recall. I reckon you could have some fun with that.
That's true, actually. I think we should have a little group think about. I mean, I can't think of moments. It's probably for other people to pick them out, but I can probably find them if people can remember where they are.
Yeah. I think it'd be quite fun. And maybe you'll have a Patreons only thing to encourage people to help us by becoming a Patreon, which is the way
that we like you all to help us. Indeed, there's many other ways you can help us. Obviously, you can play the GPL, which you can't do now. You can PayPal us. You can join Patreon, which is our preferred method. You can super chat us on old YouTube. Ramirez Shepherd is back into the attack.
Sorry. It's Akash Madwal.
Oh, Madwal. No, it says Shepherd replaced by Madwal. Yes. And his first ball is a wide. Full and wide. Didn't pitch outside the line, sort of pulled it a bit.
Madwal, who had a brilliant IPL last year, No. In the eliminator against Lucknow, he picked 5 wickets for just 5 runs in Chepak.
Oh, that's pretty good going.
He's a skiddy bowler who just come into the bat very quickly.
Oh, are they reviewing that wide? Please tell me they're not.
Yeah,
there they are.
oh,
Fuck's sake, that was a wide.
That's a wide. Yeah.
It was a wide.
Oh,
yeah.
actually, I don't know. Yeah. Well, it's just over the line. It's the wrong side of the line for me.
Yeah, I do think it's a wide, but let's see.
There was a really weird review of a wide yesterday. The umpire didn't give a wide, but the reviewing umpire thought he had, and he said, "Yeah, stay with your decision for a wide." And then he realised he hadn't given a review, and then he looked at it again and said, "Oh no, you're right, it's not a wide."
Which made the Subman Gill very angry again with the umpire. He had a word with the batsman umpire. He's very, very upset with that call.
Well, I'm not surprised. Punched up to mid-off, and there is a single.
That was a really stupid review by me, but I have no reviews left.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, you want to kind of save, if you're going to go for a wide, you want to save that, don't you, until
the
last over or two.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
When it's all going a bit crazy. Last 30 balls, gone 42 runs, 2 wickets. Still got 2 overs and Bumrah left, haven't we?
Yeah.
So what's he going to bowl? He's going to bowl 17 and 19, isn't he, presumably?
Yes, I'd say so.
Currently, they're going to get 174. They get 10, 180. 12 gets them 190. And I've got under 194 and a half. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. It's gone. Is it gone for 6? No.
That's a cheeky shot from DK.
It was. It was outside his off stump. He's just angled his bat, so he didn't know really where it was going. I think he wanted to get it over fine leg, but it was so far wide of his off stump that he just sort of bunted it over the top of where the slips would be. It's good adjustment, actually, in the end. There's no one down at third man, so he gets himself 4 runs. That's the kind of annoying shit that you really hate as a bowler. I have no right to get that there, really.
Well, I suspect it wasn't a shot that was played in the days when you bowled either, Ben.
No, and I don't have the pace for that. Do you play, actually, right?
Yeah,
you do. Well, are you? Bowler or batsman?
Oh, I'm a off spinner who bats at 6-7.
Okay. Bowling all rounder then.
Yeah, bowling all rounder.
That's good bowling, actually.
Yeah,
followed by the bowler, and DK went right across. I think he was again going to try and work it over the leg side, but I mean, it would have been a wide if he'd have stood still. But of course, he'd gone so far across. He again then tried to adjust and scoop it over the slips, but he couldn't get a hold of it, and there's no run.
Akash's plans are really good, but the execution for the previous the second ball is bad. That's why he hit 4. But the third ball, his execution is really good, and it's a dot ball.
Yep.
So he's trying to bowl full length outside. Just want Karthik to hit towards the outside.
Yeah, but Karthik wants to get everything over the leg side. It seems to me he's trying to get right across everything, isn't he? And he's because he knows the gaps down there. Well, he's got it. He's found that again. Has he got 6? No, he hasn't got 6 this time. Again, he scooped it over where the slip should be, and again he's got 4 more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, this is where it gets tricky as a bowler, isn't it? I mean, what the hell can you do about that? I mean, you either set someone down at a fly slip, which then opens up another gap.
That's why it's hard to bowl against the batsmen like DK who has shots around the ground. Now, he give a thought to bowler to change
that was almost a hockey backslash, wasn't it, really? He just followed the ball as it came across him and just let it ride off the face, knowing there's no one down there.
Still, the third man is inside the circle.
Aren't you better giving the single? Still bowling there. Let him try it. Let him try and get it over you. I mean, what's the worst that happens? He gets a single down there.
Yeah.
But then you've got to bring someone else up, I suppose.
No third man again.
Slower ball, nearly caught, and then
and 4 again.
4 again. Exactly. Missed by the keeper, and then palmed past his inside by the man at third man, and it's 4 more runs. I mean, this is quality.
It's a lucky one.
It is a lucky one, but it's 4 more. And You have to feel a little bit for the bowler.
Who is going to break the hell first? The bowler is trying the same thing, and the batter is trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly that. He's right. That was a slower ball, a little bit of an offie. Fingers across the ball, still managed to get it.
That's a very lucky one for DK.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why they're looking at Rohit. He's not the captain. You've got to look at Hardik. He's the captain now. With his Rambo headband.
So I think Hardik is asking, changing the field. DK wins the game. Make the fielder to go back.
Yeah, but I would just, rather than change the rest, I suppose if that fielder goes back, you've got to bring someone up, haven't you? Which you well now. So he's brought up.
That's what DK wants, and he wins the game right now. Now he has to
Well, now he has to go over mid off. Exactly. To make it count. The question is,
what's he going to bowl again?
But if you're going to bowl the same ball, is he going to try and go over mid off? I don't know.
Let's see.
We shall see.
Maybe surprise him with the short one.
Very chest-like here. Full wide, outside off. It's going to be a wide because it's too wide. This time DK didn't follow it.
Not a great ball with mid off in.
No, but he's earned that really, hasn't he, DK, by doing this 3 times and an over. Even though he's got away with the last one, really. He's 18 off 13.
Yeah, I just want him to surprise him with a shorter one. Short one outside off.
Well, yeah, he'll probably just try and do that to that as well, won't he?
So he has a pace, just 135, 140. So, no.
Again, it's full. He's got that edge. He's beaten the man.
Still it goes for a ball.
There's a third man who's quite fine, but he's not that fine. He's gone through basically where first slip would be.
19 runs in an over.
And it's gone down to the man for 4 more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That over's gone for what? 18? No,
19.
19.
19. Oof, that's harsh. It's good over.
Martley says the England World Cup win has to feature in the highlights. Surely, yes, I'm sure it will. So would Brody at Trent Bridge when you were broadcasting from the what was the name of the pub?
Yes, the jet lag.
Oh, so you met so many one.
Huh?
You have so many stories to tell.
Oh God, yeah. I've been doing this since 2009. This is my 15th year of cricket commentary. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should retire.
Kieran Rushblade says, I tuned out for a couple of minutes. Where's Maxwell going? Well, he wasn't there. He was there for 3 balls, I think.
Yeah.
Out for a duck.
LBW.
Duck 6 innings.
Oh, in fact,
he's made a 103 as well.
You see, the problem is, right, so we've got a line where we need 1. But that 1 we need is stumped at any time. So that's going to be tricky. The other line that we got is sort of 2 off the second ball of an over and a 4 off the first ball of an over. That's quite doable.
I think Jasprit Bumrah is coming back to the attack. 2 overs, 148.
Well, this is the 17th, so you get 17th and 19th, doesn't he? That's what you think. Duplessis is facing up 59 off 37.
He needs to up his strike rate.
I've got 55 runs to play with him, 4 overs.
So he's faced 6 overs out of 16, basically. That's
quite not a lot in 16, isn't it? When you think, he's hit that straight, it's a full toss, straight back down the ground. Miss hit. Should only be 1. No, they got back for 2. Did it hit the stump? So they're going to review that? It was a direct hit from long off, but I think he was straight back. It's Tim David down there. Faf looks knackered already. I suppose, even though he hasn't faced, he's been doing a lot of running.
Anything above 8 is win for RCB in this over. Bumrah needs to pick a wicket.
Yeah, Mumbai need a wicket really here. They need to break this partnership.
Yeah.
Hardik hasn't bowled himself today, has he either?
What's he going to bowl?
These two have put on 43 at 11 and over. It's 28 degrees there and 66% humidity at the moment.
Slower ball.
Slow one.
Was that out? There's an appeal.
No review left.
No reviews left. No, there's a big appeal for an edge through to the keeper.
Shit.
Well, that's what happens when you review stupid wides, you fucking muppets.
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't be checking that.
No.
Why?
I don't know why. I think that
what is going on here? The umpire shouldn't be sending that upstairs. He either thinks it's out and gives it.
If he caught it cleanly.
Faf.
Well, he clearly. Well, I think that's a bit of a cop out by him. That's men on, isn't it? He caught it cleanly. There's no doubt about that. The question is, did he edge it? He's actually I don't think he's anywhere near it, to be fair.
But why they send upstairs?
Yeah, exactly. Why do you send it upstairs? He either thinks it's out, in which case you should give it out and let the batting side review it. He's nowhere near it.
No, nowhere near to it. I don't know
but
why.
he certainly shouldn't let the fielding side bully him into going upstairs.
That's why
they run out of fucking reviews.
Yeah.
Piss off.
We saw Faf handshaking with Ishan.
How to get your third review?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
decision pending, not out. Ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
They steal a run.
So I got 2 off of that. How did I get 2?
No, 1, I think.
Well, it says 2 there.
That's in the first ball.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Slow adding. It's a bye. Kartik is now facing.
Kartik, where's he going to hit right now?
22 or 14. This is going to be interesting. And what it presumably... Oh, it's a full toss again, but he gets away with it. I think it was a slower ball as well. It seemed to dip on Kartik. He bunted up to Tim David down at long on for a single.
No, that's why Bumrah is the best. So he's just dipped the ball, not allowing the batter to go behind the wicket.
Yeah.
No, the remaining bowlers need to watch closely how Bumrah bowls, and they need to learn how to bowl in this wicket.
Well, we didn't win the 2 lines. Someone else has just won 2 lines at 50 quid. Fuckers. That's a full ball. Now it's hit high.
Catch.
Not. Oh, that's a great catch from Tim David down at long on, running in. Faf du Plessis has finally gone. He's been there for 16.3 overs, just for 58 or something, 59, 60. I can't see. But he's not got hold of that. Bumrah has got the wicket that you were asking for, Ryan, as it's hit probably toe-ended down to Tim David, who's come in quite a long way, skidded in and caught it very low off the ground. It's a good catch, secure hands, very good catch. No, it's more off the splice actually. It's too high on the bat. Didn't get it out in the middle. That's a very good catch.
No, Tim David is replicating what Pollard is doing for Mumbai over the years.
Yeah, and Bumrah picks up a wicket, and we have to say goodbye to Faf. 61 of 40 deliveries from Faf du Plessis. So, Lomraw is coming in, so they're not going to go for that sub as you suggested, or I suggested, which is probably the wise thing to do. We have a jingle for Lomraw. He sounds like this.
Oh my god! Is that my pal Lomraw?
Okay, that's an IPL jingle. Have I heard one?
Mahipal Lomraw is also having a good season right now. But let's see how he's going to take on Bumrah.
Is he half? I don't know nothing about Lomraw. Is he half decent bat?
Yeah, he's a decent bat. Very good. So he scored 30 of 11 balls in the game against Lucknow.
Okay.
And I think against Punjab, him and Kartik scored 50 of last 20 balls and won the game for RCB.
Wow. Shit, I don't think I'm doing that.
Oh,
he's going to kick it out. First ball he's been given.
Jasprit Bumrah, you beauty, mate.
I'd be tempted to review that. Might be going down. It's hit him on the foot.
Toe crusher.
I think at worst it's going to be clipping leg.
Yeah, I mean it could be, but it's not a bad review. I think it might just because it did seem to be sliding down a little bit.
Hopefully it's out.
It's very full. I think it will remain out because I think it will be clipping, but I don't think it's the worst review, and he'll probably get to keep the review. He certainly didn't get any battle. Mind you, it's hit him on the full as well, so there's going to be nowhere it pitched.
Ooh, it's hurting his foot a lot.
It's hit right on the top of the foot, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's gone past the bat. He's certainly not got any bat on it.
Perfect toe crusher.
I think that's... You know what? I think that... It might be sliding down, you know. It might be sliding down. You can see his off stump.
Yeah, but hopefully not. Fingers crossed. As Mumbai fan.
Ryan is desperate for it not to be missing.
Yeah.
I mean, he is quite deep in his crease. It doesn't have very far to go, it has to be said.
If it's out, then RCB will go for impact sub or not. So they have more than 20 balls left. No batter, only DK.
Yeah, I think they should. I really do.
Well, this was supposed to be speeded up, wasn't it? With everyone in the fucking same room. This whole decision process.
Hopefully it's out. Hopefully it's out. Come on.
In line.
Yes.
The umpire's cool.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's not a bad review because it has remained with them.
Hat-trick ball for Jasprit Bumrah.
Yeah, true. Hat-trick ball. So we have to say goodbye to him too. Ooh. What are we going to give him?
Another one bites the dust.
So he's going to come.
I think that is going to be out, Fred. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, they're very happy.
The whole camp is elated.
Yeah.
He's going to come in. Impact sub or
I tell you what,
restoply.
it didn't show the throughput, but it must only just have been clipping.
I think so, yeah. That's all it had to be doing.
Golden duck for Maple Lomroor.
Golden duck, yeah.
But
well, mind you, if the upper hadn't given it out, they wouldn't have been able to review.
No, of course.
But Jasprit Bumrah's Yaker made the umpire to raise the finger.
Yeah.
So he's going to come in.
Well, it is a potential hat trick.
Let's see. Oh.
What do we have? We have something for a hat trick. I'm sure I do.
Potential hat trick ball. Come on, Bumrah, slower one.
New ball no, not in there.
But who is the batter? They don't show the batter's name right now.
No, it's true.
Oh, the impact sub is coming in. Saurav Chauhan is coming in.
Okay.
Yes, it is a sub.
So come on, Bumrah, slower one into the stems. Let's pick a hat trick again.
Oh, look, I found this one. Tony.
Tony, 1 in a million.
I forgot about that jingle. Tony. So who's the impact sub? Saurav
Chauhan.
Oh, we got a jingle for him. I doubt it. We got
generic jingle.
We got generic IPL guy.
Generic IPL guy. IPL guy. Does he bowl? Does he bat? Is he a keeper in a hat? No. Generic IPL guy.
It's
Come on,
generic
Jesse.
IPL guy.
Full and slow one.
Oh, it's full and it's clipped into the leg side. It didn't hit the wicket, but he got on top of it. Saurav, and it's gone out square on the leg side. He got a single here, retained the strike. Great over from Bumrah. What's that? 2, 4, 5 and 2 wickets in that over. That's a absolutely cracking 17th over. Over to you, Messi.
Well, it's still very quiet out there. Kieran's just come through. This is why the IPL is ridiculous. The rules aren't binary. They're a sliding scale of greyness where people seem to do what they want. What a catch. Isn't the IPL great? Also, I would love to know Bear's favourite moment of his 15 years on cricket commentary. Oh.
God, Jesus.
You have to share some stories in the next strategic timeout. If we have any time.
You did have some fun at the... not the last leg, the jet lag.
The jet lag, we had some fun, but I think you probably have to say the greatest thing we did was the test match in Ireland. I mean, actually being the official radio broadcaster for Ireland's first ever test match in Ireland was an absolute steal and a pleasure and a lot of fun. I wish we could do it again.
You don't get hangovers, do you, Bear?
I get horrible hangovers these days. I don't drink nearly as much as I used to. In those days, I was often
the two
plastered.
might be related.
Well, yes, it's very true. I think that might be another reason why I've lost a bit of weight. You know, Messi. I don't drink much anymore. I drink when I come here. This is the place I drink the most.
So
we drive you to it.
Yeah. Well, no. I just sport and booze go together.
RCB is expecting an impact from Saurav Chauhan. Will he bring that impact into the table?
I don't know. That's
Kurtz. Slow one.
Kurtz are back into the attack. No.
Now they don't have the chance to bring in Karan Sharma into the 11. Already their bowling is not quite good. Now they lose the chance of bringing in a bowler as an impact sub.
Exactly. I mean, that's the advantage to Mumbai, isn't it? Because they've certainly got a chance now to bring in Sky as their impact sub and everything's cosy.
8 batsmen.
Yeah. 3 wickets at an economy of 4 in this match. Jasprit is a superstar. Kurtzer, he's in his last over, and presumably Kurtzer, if he's not feeling well, he's the guy. Well, he can actually hit a ball though, Kurtzer. He's not a man you probably want to switch out.
He's having below par IPL right now.
When compared to his performance in the World Cup.
so he's below
Well,
par.
exactly. Well, that's one day. You don't have to go as quickly. Saurav gets that out past point, out to the boundary. It'll be 4 runs.
And if you kids can't listen, then you bound to see the way you get shot for crossing a boundary, crossing a boundary.
He picked up 8 wickets, but his economy is over 10. So just not quite good as a fast bowler.
No, not.
Akash is, swinging his bat.
Kurtz down leg side. That'll be a wide.
It's not a great ball.
No, it's not a great ball. And we got this one for quick wides.
Come on, mate. Just bowl short into the body.
How long have they been at it? 1 hour 43. And they've still got, what, 2 overs left after this? Fucking, it's tediously long sometimes.
It's better than it was last year, I reckon. I think they got a little bit quicker.
They should definitely have.
Yeah,
I suppose they don't want it, do they? It's for them, it's all about bloody advertising money and the TV. That's pulled out to deep square leg. It'll be a single.
Finally, DK's back into the crease.
He hasn't seen much of the ball, has he?
7 or 8 ball.
Well, it was interesting in last night's game. I can't remember who the team was. The team defending was 5 minutes behind coming to the last over, so they had to have an extra fielder in the circle. And in fact, he proved to be very useful there. He saved a 4 simply by being there.
Yeah, that's Rajasthan.
So how long do they... Oh, right, they do have timers on innings. How long is the timer on an innings?
I think it's...
it should be an hour and a half.
Yeah, 1 hour and 30 minutes.
I think it's... I think it may be slightly more than that because of the strategic timeouts.
An hour
and then,
35.
of course, they add to it for reviews and so on.
Oh, right, okay.
The field is quite abnormal.
It's full toss on the pads from
Great
around the
execution.
wicket by Kurtzer. Good execution. Probably could have got hold of that Kartik, but he didn't. Got inside edge down at fine leg. It'll be a single.
No, all the fielders in the leg side, near the boundary, so he's coming around the wicket.
Yeah.
Full one.
Into the pads. Well, if you can do that, it's pretty good going. It's just Faf. Yeah. 6s from Faf. That was a couple of big ones.
Second 50 for Faf in this IPL, but
not a lot in between.
Yeah.
That's often the way in T20, it has to be said. Kurtz is in. Slashed at by Saurav. It gets top edge. Doesn't go out to the man sweeping on the cover boundary. And just get 1.
8
Not
runs.
a bad over in the end,
8 runs
really. I mean, his
from
8
one
off
ball.
it, and he went for 4 off the second ball, and a wide third ball.
Anything under 10 is a good over. 1 more ball left.
Another over of Jasprit.
Yeah. Well, Jasprit's only gone for 4 and over in his 3 overs so far.
Yeah.
His economy rate's less than half anybody else's, except for that 1 over that was bowled at the very beginning by...
no,
he's got hold of that, though.
Shit.
Short around the wicket, and DK has smashed that over the long leg this time.
Just a hit me ball.
It was too short, too slow, down the leg side, can't bowl there, 6 runs. I'm in danger of losing my money here, they might get to 200.
With that 6, it turned into a bad over. 14 runs off it.
Yeah, still 1 ball left.
No, I think the over's finished.
When it was a wide, wasn't it?
That's,
Is that the
no,
over?
that was the 7th. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. Pirate Badshaw says, I'd like to say the drought of tests in Ireland will cease this year. However, Cricket Ireland need the money to buy more Teslas. Hattie the Baddie's with us. She says, as it's just about warm enough to sit in the garden, I thought a bit of guerrilla cricket will go down well. Welcome, Hattie.
Well,
Good
welcome,
to have
Hattie.
you on
Yes,
board.
indeed.
It's warm enough to sit in the garden, my word.
Yeah, it's getting on to 20 this week.
20. It was 36 when I played golf last week.
Oof.
Last Saturday. It was fucking hot.
In April.
We haven't had any rain in 8 weeks, I suppose.
Wow.
And, basically we had an inch of rain in the last 7 months.
Christ. Right.
168 with 2 more over left.
Yeah, Jasprit bowling. And
Come
he's
on,
coming
Jesse.
over the wicket to Surya.
Oh, yes, yes.
Short, attempted pull.
No, Jasprit Bumrah is a great asset for the Indian team and Mumbai Indians.
Yeah, well, he is. I mean, in that Test series against England, he was the class bowler, wasn't he? I mean, he was head and shoulders above everyone else.
Every time he runs into ball, it's pure joy to watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Particularly as he's playing for your team.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Well, Tata have learned a lot from Range Rover, haven't they? Here we go, buying them anyway. That's up in the air. No, mid-off is in, and it's just over his head. Tim Davies down there. We'll get 2 back for 2.
10 more balls left. How many balls will Dinesh Karthik will take strike?
Well, so as an impact sub, I think at this point you just got whoever's on strike is on strike.
But against Bumrah, will Shaura have the capacity to clear the boundary? I don't think so. Let's see.
Well, yeah, you never know.
So your bet is 194.5, is it there?
Under 194.5, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're looking.
It's looking all right if this over's good from Bumrah. Short, pulled again. It's Cloth that's going to be out. Saurav is out. Top edge, Cloth that completely. Well, he didn't have much of an impact, did he? Really?
Yeah, the
impact sub failed
miserably,
and he was out for what, about 6? Says here 9. 9 off 8
balls.
That's Bumrah's 4th wicket, isn't it?
Yeah, it is Bumrah's 4th wicket. He could end up with a 5-er, which is a pretty impressive thing in a 4-over spell. But we shall send off the batsman. And of course he's caught, so they don't swap over these days, do they? So the new batsman will be facing up.
Oh,
excellent.
Vijay Kumar Vaishak comes into the crease. He has the capacity to clear the boundary, but not against Bumrah. 100% sure.
I don't think we've got a jingle for him either. I think he might have to be this guy.
Generic IPL guy! IPL guy!
Facing up to Bumrah.
Catch again.
And he's spooned that. He's gone to a fucking hat-trick again. He's got 5 for 14 in 3.3 overs. Bumrah is, goddamn.
Everyone is elated. I'm so happy to accommodate Bumrah every wicket.
That is outrageous. I mean, he is absolutely flying. Let's give a wicket to the boundary. The batsman even.
The whole Wankhede is erupting. The dugout, the great Lasith Malinga, everyone is standing up and applauding Jasprit Bumrah. Come on, Jesse, pick up a hat-trick.
Lasith's put on a few pounds since he's retired, isn't he? Crikey. He's looking a large guy.
If he picks a hat-trick, then it's like a diamond and just like sets up his unforgettable game for him.
Yeah,
6
totally.
per hat-trick in T20 game.
170 on the board, you wouldn't think it's competitive considering what Mumbai did. The fact that it's going to be due, it's going to be hard to bowl, but you give yourself something to bowl at.
Yeah.
Come on, Jesse.
Bear in mind, Virat made a century last match and they still lost.
Yeah.
So what do you think he's going to bowl? Toe crusher?
Yeah, I'd have thought so, wouldn't it? It'd be very full, straight and pretty fast. Who's in next then?
See, Jasprit Bumrah is in hat-trick and you're yarning.
Yeah, well, Arshdeep Singh is facing. It's full. It's in a block hole, but he manages to swing and get it down towards long leg. They should get back for 2.
He managed to make a contact.
This Akash Deep.
No, it's Akash Deep.
Yeah.
Not Akash.
Last ball, Dinesh Karthik in strike. Don't give him a single.
Yeah. I think he was a bit lucky with that LBW, really, but hey, there you go. It was given.
Come on, Jesse. 1 more ball left.
Oof.
Who's that lifting him up? Doing himself an injury. 30 off 17 for DK.
But he's off the strike for maximum of 4.
Yeah, he's he hasn't faced that much since he's come in. That's, what's his name? Wasn't it down there?
Mark Boucher?
Yeah, Sapping.
South African wicketkeeper.
Keeper, yeah, that's
Legend.
one, yeah. God, everybody gets a job at the IPL, don't they? Had a name in international cricket. Come and work in the IPL.
Yeah.
Get paid shitloads of money for 6 weeks' work.
Most.
8 weeks' work, or whatever it is now, 10 weeks' work. Who knows? How long's this going on for now?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Andy
10
Flowers
ten-
in
10 and a half weeks.
10 and a
Yeah,
half
10 and a half
weeks.
weeks. Oh,
Shit,
God.
that's like 2.5 months now. That's a great shot. Is that 6?
Six.
That's
See?
a definite maximum.
6
That was-
against Jasprit Bumrah.
Yeah, that was flat. It was full. It was in the block hole, but DK gives it proper treatment.
Smack it in the air. Smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side. Smack it in the air. Smack it in the air.
Smaximum.
Thankfully, he's off the straight right now.
It's gone for 4. They're saying it's 4. I thought it was a 6.
Oh.
It's a
I
bit
can't even
unlucky.
see the ball.
I think it's a 6.
Where is the bloody ball? There it
It's
is.
straight hit into the my 11 circles.
Yeah, it's been given 6. We were correct. They were wrong. 177 for 8. So what have I got? I've got less than 21. I've got 18 runs, 17 runs to play with in 1 over.
Yeah. Kieran wants to know what's Bear's least favourite moment in his 15 years. I'm guessing the middle overs of one of the irrelevant World Cup matches. They were terrible. I would guess it was more like, watching the rain at Old Trafford in the fourth
Something
test.
like that. Getting hammered
Yeah.
whilst I was up at fucking 6 in the morning in Australia or something like that. Yeah, there's plenty of bad moments that have been had over the years.
So 177. So you've got 16 runs to play, 17 runs to play with.
17 runs to play with. But
But
Deep's facing up, so that's
but
good.
for that, DK needs to be.
Yeah, I don't need DK fucking facing up to anything. That's what I don't need.
Don't give him single.
Madawal is in, and it's smeared out to deep square leg, which does bring DK onto strike as Madawal.
It's
he's
Madawal
gone for
again.
39 in 3.1 overs.
He gave 4 fours to DK in his last
Yes,
over.
he was the one he did that to,
Did that,
wasn't he?
yeah. So
bloody
let's see
hell.
what he's going to do right now. Will he go with the same plan?
Well, presumably he doesn't want to bowl to him, does he? He's thinking, Christ, where do I bowl to this man? I would try and, I don't know, maybe full and straight, no, because he'll get to cross it and try. Or like you could, I mean, this is the thing. If you set your field correctly, I suppose if you set two people back deep on the leg side and bowl it full and on the leg stump.
Around the wicket.
Well, he's not. He's coming
He's
over.
not, yeah,
he's
he's
got.
coming over.
He hasn't got anyone back.
Back.
Well, he's going to bowl
I think-
short then. Surely he's bowling short and straight. No, he's
No,
bowling full.
that's
That
no
could be
ball.
a no ball. Could be.
I
It's been hoiked down to long leg.
Oh,
They're going to
umpire is not
review for a
giving-
no ball there, I think. What's a no ball? Is it over waist or chest?
Or
Waist, isn't it?
yeah, over waist.
Yeah.
I think that was a no ball.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it dipped.
Quite often they dip just towards the crease. And fall.
Yeah, exactly. And he might be deep in his
no.
crease.
No, I think it was a no ball. I was just watching. I've got a delayed feed here. I think it's definitely a no ball.
He's crouching a little bit, isn't he? I don't know if they'll
Pretty
give
close
it.
call.
No,
It will be a close call.
That's a no ball.
That's a no ball
I'd
for
have
me
said
as
it's
well.
a no ball.
Yeah, no ball for me as well.
But he won't be facing it, will he?
He's wiping the ball. The dew comes. I think the dew came. He's wiping the
Wow.
ball with the cloth.
Yes.
So it's hard for the bowlers to defend.
So was it given? Wasn't it given? We don't know.
Mali's having a shot with Jasprit in the boundary.
What?
We-
Well,
it's
we're
not-
no the wiser.
No, it's
ball,
not been
not
given.
Not been given. Okay. Well, that's pretty bloody lucky.
That's a harsh call.
That is a harsh call. It's good for me though.
I reckon the umpires are definitely on Mumbai's side.
See,
tonight.
no. See, you can see. So what they
Gotta hit him
did
in the
was
belly button.
0.1 mm below the Dinesh Karthik waist. So what they did in this year's IPL was they measured every place waist.
Oh, it is a no ball. Sorry.
That's
it
what I
is
was
a no
saying
ball.
earlier. That's what they should do. But
Oh, that's
did
a
they
no
do
ball.
that? I don't know what's going on here.
It's a no ball.
It's a
or
no
not?
ball.
Oh,
No,
No,
it's
we
given
should-
as a dot ball. What's going on?
No, the umpire just signalled a no ball.
Well,
No,
it says
but
dot
it's
ball
dot
on
ball
the
in
score on the
dashboard.
TV. I don't know. Who knows? It's
Ah.
wide. That's a wide though. Oh fuck me! If you give it away for me for runs in this fucking over, I'm gonna get
So-
very upset.
Oh, mate. maybe he wasn't signalling no ball. Maybe he was just putting his hand out to stop the bowler.
I think he
coming
was
through,
because
sorry.
So I mean, do they do that for the wides as well? Have they got their heights as well, so they can go when that's a wide, that's not a wide.
Yeah. No.
Yep. Yes.
So what the BCCI did was they measured every player's waist height, and they gave the data to the umpires and the backroom staff.
Yeah, which is what they should do. But shouldn't? That's what I'm saying. Why don't they do that for wides as well? Because you can do that the same thing. I mean, in the same way they're doing that, you can do that for a wide.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's no need for people to review wides.
Yeah.
Because
the last over and a half has taken 10 minutes.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
More than 10 minutes.
That's up, over, down towards 36 runs. For fuck's sake! How the hell has he done that? He scooped that over the third man boundary for 6 runs.
He needs to change his plan.
Yeah, he does.
No, they've only given it a 4.
No, that was another 6, surely. That's 6.
That's a 6.
Man, this umpire's as bent as fuck, man.
Madhwal needs to change his plans. Maybe he'll try what Kohit said did to DK around the wicket.
They've changed it.
So they've had 426s in 25 games. That's a lot. It is a bit silly.
Oh God.
Right.
Well, he's going to bowl right now.
Where is he going to bowl now? He's bowled short and he's been Hoyt square. He was expecting that.
No,
That's 6 more. For fuck's sake.
Oh dear. You've only got, what, 3 runs left? 2 balls.
2 balls, yeah.
DK playing his last IPL. No. Treating everyone as a kid. He's smashing sixes for fun.
He's so deep in his crease, he's nearly knocked his stumps over with the back of his heel. He's hit that long way as well. No, not that far actually. Went up a long way.
Or isn't he coming around the wicket?
I don't know.
We come around the wicket.
It's going to be quite a close game now, you know.
Hopefully it won't. I'm expecting an easy win for Mumbai.
Well,
let's see.
Let's see. Dinesh Karthik, 48 not out and 21 deliveries. Slams that one. Oh, that's me out. Fuck it. As that's driven past the man at mid-off who's in the circle. And it's 4 more.
50 for DK.
50 for DK.
52
2
off.
plus 2 is a member.
50, and you know that can't be bad. Yeah, it's 50. And you know you should be glad.
Just 22 balls. That's a pretty stonking innings, it has to be said.
Yeah.
195 is a competitive total to defend, but with the bowling line of RCB, let's see. Oh God, he's striking 236.
That's not bad.
That is not bad at all.
That's not bad for a 38-year-old young man.
Yeah, exactly. Well, 1 ball to go.
At last
he's
he's
around the wicket.
At last.
He's
for the last ball.
going to get a single down to deep backward square leg. And RCB ended on a fucking 195.
96 for 8.
196 for 8 in 20 overs. They got 66 in the last 4 overs.
Mostly from Dinesh Karthik bat.
Yeah, exactly. When he got the strike, he was very effective. He was kept off strike for good 6 or 8 balls, wasn't he? When all the wickets fell to Jasper. But they couldn't keep him down in the end. And we have a quick run through the scorecard.
They finished with the good total in the card.
Yeah, I think that is a pretty healthy total. Virat Kohli was out for 3. Faf du Plessis got 61 off 40. Was caught David bowled Bumrah. Will Jacks got an 8 off 6. Was caught David bowled Madhwal. Rajat Patidar 50 off 26. He batted pretty well as well. Caught Ishan Kishan behind eventually off Kurtz has strangled a bit down the leg side. LBW Gopal, Glenn Maxwell, another shit innings, 0 for 4 off 4. Sorry, Dinesh Karthik not out, 53 off 23. Great innings from him. Lomrol was LBW Bumrah for 0. Saurav Chauhan was caught Madhwal bowled Bumrah for 9. Vijay Kumar Vijay has caught Mohammad Nami bowled Bumrah for 0. And not out Akashdeep 2 off 2. Figures Mohammad Nami none for 7 off of 1. Kurtzer 1 for 42 off 4. Bumrah, unsurprisingly, the pick of the bunch, 5 for 21 off 4. Wow. Madhwal See, I could do this. He's gone for 1 for 57 in 4 overs. I reckon I can do that, Messi.
That's a
It's nearly
pity.
15 and over. I reckon I can.
Yeah, of course you could.
It's a bad day.
Shreyas Gopal, 1 for 32. Ramara Shepherd, none for 22 off a 2. And Hardik Pandya, none for 13 off just a 1. That's it. Thoughts before we head off, and then we'll just play a little.
So, sorry, for Virat Kohli was having an animated chat with the umpire. He was unhappy with that no ball call. It's very, very animated.
Yeah, but it wasn't given in the end, was it?
No, that umpire gave.
It
that's
was.
not-
Oh, no,
It wasn't given.
Yeah.
And
Virat Kohli was unhappy with that.
yeah, well, you know.
My thought is that, you know, I really think that
No ball.
RCB would be in trouble if Mumbai had more than one bowler, fundamentally. Because really, the rest of the bowling was pretty fucking ordinary. And Bumrah was just extraordinary.
Gopal was kind of okay, but everyone else was a bit. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the way it goes, isn't it? I mean, I suppose they've gone long on the batting. They're a batting side, like to chase. It's going to be, you know, if it is dewy, it's going to be difficult for the bowlers to hit their lines and lengths. The ball should come onto the bat nicer if it's a bit dewy, and 200 should be achievable. But, well, 197, but it's, you know, 197 in 20 overs is still a pretty big score.
Pretty big score, but we saw bowlers wiping the ball. Dew came, so.
And presumably, as you said, they've got a batting super sub, and then in Sky, that's not a bad one, is it?
Yeah.
Although he has been injured and he hasn't played a lot, so it may not come off, but we all know what he's capable of.
So Jasprit Bumrah is presenting by a purple cap.
Yeah. Right. Well, we're going to zip off, and we'll be back as soon as the game starts, which has been about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I presume.
It was quicker than we expected last time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So watch out.
Yeah, I guess it depends how often.
I think because they're running late, they'll make it at the absolute minimum.
Oh, bum.
So probably about 6 minutes, I reckon.
Okie dokie. We're going to play episode 71 of The Bishop and the Bear, which probably take the entire IPL, because obviously we'll only get 10 minutes a game. See you in a bit.
Or is it Bangalore bear burning?
Bengaluru, they've changed their name officially. The Royal Challengers Bengaluru.
Have they?
So get used to that. Yeah.
Right, no one's going to call them that. Christ.
They're just going to be RCB.
Anyway. Yeah.
They're
the RCBs.
Same way as no one calls Twitter X.
Now, other perennial underperformers, given size and scale and expectation, what about Delhi Capitals? I've got them down here, Andy, as 11-1. Verdict on Hollywood bets. I didn't spend ages looking, as you can tell. Missed playoffs. The Capitals will battle to compete this year. Pant will likely need some time to adjust. Now that is an interesting one, to the rigours of competitive cricket after such a long layoff. Have a chat to Johnny Bairstow, Rishabh.
Quite a nasty accident that was. That wasn't falling over playing golf. That was a motorbike accident, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was a car accident, wasn't it? Yeah, he fell asleep at the wheel. They're 14-1 on Bet365.
You get 21 on the exchange, so that's where, if you fancy Delhi, that's where you need to go. Yeah, I think there was a bit of rumbling about English players pulling out, just because 3 had done it in a relatively short period of time. And again, I think Roy and Atkinson maybe not that big a deal, but look, Harry Brook can play cricket or not as he wants to. He can go full Ben White if he wants to. I kind of respect Ben White, actually. But he's pulled out on Delhi Capitals without much notice, and I think that's maybe what they could be upset by. I mean, I read a little bit about his personal circumstances. He was very close to his grandparents. They were more like parents to him.
Yeah, I did as well.
But I think Delhi Capitals can be a bit narked about that. Is he going to play the World T20, Brooke? Has he not decided yet?
I'm suspecting that's when he's coming back.
Yeah.
In which case, I do think it's maybe he should have taken the first half of the season, the series off, or just come to some deal with him. I mean, you've got to get back into life at some point. I I haven't read about his personal circumstances. This has all just come out recently.
It's very close to his grandmother.
He died.
It's a huge part of his life. So I think she has now passed on. And
well, once, sorry to say this, but once they've passed on, you've got to. Oh, I'm not trying to be cruel, but you've got to move. At that point, you've got to
Life
move
is
on.
for the
It's
living,
fair,
as they
it's
say.
fair enough.
It's
in the,
maybe better for you to move on. We're
exactly.
not,
Well, that's my point. I think
The dead one's the one not doing the moving. No, you're
Well,
absolutely right.
exactly. You know, you can't just sit there and dwell on that kind of shit. You're better off getting back into life, moving forward, and honouring them by living your bloody life, aren't you?
Well,
I mean,
Richard
that's-
Pant, by the way, should be valuing every second of life. I can tell you, he had 3 knee ligament constructions, skin grafts on his back and thighs, loads of stitches, therapy, and months of rehabilitation at the National Cricket Academy
He
in Bengaluru.
probably will never be the same player again.
Well, that's the thing. Mobility,
sad,
judgment, coordination, all of these things are under question. Our eyes will be on him. I mean, there won't be anybody in the world who doesn't wish him the absolute best. 100%.
Delhi have maybe got some other issues. They've got the tactical nous or otherwise of Ricky Ponting still at the helm. They've got David Warner and Prithvi Shaw for different reasons, seem to be not their best. I don't think Warner's ever going to get back to what it was in T20 because time is unbeaten.
Yeah.
Prithvi Shaw seems to have dropped off a bit as well. Obviously, you've got these issues with Pants. They got Mitch Marsh, number 3, really.
Biffer.
Yeah,
David Warner
comes
don't
off his
forget
good.
everyone's favourite.
Yeah.
Who didn't get 100 gig, David Warner, but he's likely to be opening for the Capital, isn't he?
He will be, yeah. But they've got Axel and Kuldeep. Kuldeep obviously has been on fire in the Test series, and they've got Nortje and McGeady. Whether they can play them both, I'm not sure. They look a little bit like though, and they're just sort of the anti-CSK, the anti-Gujarat. They find ways to lose rather than ways to win.
They haven't named, I don't think, a direct replacement for Brook. They replaced Ngidi with Jake Fraser McGurk.
Oh, have they? Sorry, I wasn't aware of that.
But he's a batsman. He's a batsman, which I think is even more interesting.
Well, they've also got Jai Richardson in there.
Yeah.
To bowl seam. It'd be interesting to see if Mort Keir can bring back what he was doing a couple of years ago, bowling probably the quickest bowler in the IPL. Be
Plus,
interesting
we love
to
his
see.
jingle.
Yeah.
Fraser McGurk was the guy who got bitten by a monkey on an under-19 tour.
I didn't know that.
Or scratched or bitten. He had to go home when Australia, I think, won the under-19 World Cup. He missed it. He was due to be one of the big stars, and he got attacked by a monkey and had to go home. So
It just
Delhi
goes to
Capital.
show they should stay in the hotel playing PlayStation, not going out to
absolutely
baiting monkeys.
Yeah.
So where have you got them for odds, and what's your take, Andy?
I can't. Like I said, they're right in the 20s on here. They're only ahead of Punjab Kings. I think they're. Well, I see it. There's 3 or 4 teams going to be there or thereabouts. There's 3 or 4 teams that aren't, and there's a few in the middle who could do anything. And I've probably got them as one of the teams who aren't.
Okay. Well, we talked briefly about the Sunrisers. All I know about the Sunrisers, largely, is whenever I do homework, which I do, to look at players' best batting performances or best bowling performances, or even highest team scores, they nearly always seem to be against Sunrisers Hyderabad.
Against the Sunrisers, yeah.
But they've gotten down 9-1 here. The verdict I've seen is missed the playoff. This side lacks the balance required to compete in the IPL. I reckon they'll finish near the bottom of the pile, says whoever wrote this blog I'm looking at. Do you agree with that one?
Well, I think we already went through them, didn't we, really?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We think we did. Our friends, the Rajasthan Royals, my big learning of the week, every day's a school day at Gorilla, is that the reason they wear pink is because Rajasthan or Jaipur is known as the Pink City, because it was painted pink by the Maharaj when the Prince of Wales went there in the 19th century.
They have some interesting. Sanju Sampson, he's all right. Josh Butler, he's okay.
Butler.
Doobie-doo.
Don't
Shimron
forget-
Hetmeyer, he can be pretty destructive, although it depends how fat he's looking. They've
Big
got
name of the moment.
They've got the Jazz Whale.
They've got
And
the
they've
whale.
got Drew Durrell. So, they've
They've
also
Josh-
got Tom.
They've got Josh Butler.
And they've got Josh Butler, exactly. So, I mean, there's some runs at the top there, aren't there? Crikey. Rodman Powell, he can bang it.
Yeah.
Again,
That's
they
an
run
interesting one. Sorry, Andy, go on, you first.
No, they run slightly into you can't play all of these guys in the same game. But
Yeah.
Yeah, they look good. They look good to me. I like. They've got a lot of good players, and I know you can't play all of them in the same game, as I said, but they've still got some very good domestic players. They've got Ashwin, they've got Avish Khan, they've got Chahal, they've got Ryan Parag. I think they're going to be right up there. And,
how important is this for Butler, this IPL, ahead of the World T20? I mean, he's had a rough old time. The World Cup, I don't think he was particularly spectacular in the West Indies. And the World Cup, he just looked like a man lost.
He does sometimes when it's not. You remember that 1,000-yard stare he had in that Ashes series? He looked like a man who wanted to be anywhere else.
Yeah.
Obviously, he had an incredible season 2 years ago. I mean, that's a season of a lifetime. You can't expect someone to repeat that. So he fell off that a bit. He could do very well. I think the presence of this T20 World Cup straight afterwards is quite interesting. You know, not just for England, for every country's going to be watching this. We would like, I know India is different conditions from West Indies, but everywhere is different. You would like as many English players as possible who are in that T20 frame to be getting game time in this tournament. And Butler, I've got him one of my 2 players. Of all the England players, I've got definites, probables, possibles, and why are they there?
Why? Who have you got as a why are they there for the Royals? That's interesting.
Tom Kohler Cadmore.
Well, that was my point to Tone yesterday. I thought, there's not so many international superstars this year. It seems to me in the IPL that are going to attract the overseas viewer.
But Butler and Sam Curran are the two definites. They're going to be playing every game if they're fit. And I think Butler could have. But I think Butler could definitely have a good one. He's, he knows he's going to open. He knows what he's going to do. He's got a good team backing him up, and I think he could. I think he'll do better than last year. For England.
Yeah, I think so. It seems to me that exactly that 2 years ago, Josh Butler was the main man in the world. Basically, it seemed to everybody. There was a lot of pressure on him. England fucked up the World Cup. But since then, I've really not read it. He seems to have been out of the spotlight in the English press, which has probably done him a lot of good. Actually, just get back to being Joss and playing cricket. And if you can get that, you've heard that before. All right, lads, we are back. Dave is going to take us through the first 7 overs.
Yep, that's it.
Let me play some jingles.
O.J. Simpson has died.
I've just seen that.
Been informed over the airwaves.
Well, some people will say, finally, I guess, got away with murder, literally.
Quite literally. We may find out a bit more about that now that he is deceased. But.
Well, I don't know if we ever will. I mean, people always have their opinions. This man is going to with this man.
Well, it's time for Ish and Kish and Cousins.
Who do we think is going to open the bowling? Reece
Topley.
Really? It should be, shouldn't it?
Desperate Dan.
Yeah, there he is.
Desperate Dan. It's Reece Topley.
On top of everybody.
KB once tried to kill him, and AB smashed him off the park. Then Boyd Rankin shattered his hand.
I wonder what it's like to. Sorry, go on, Dave. Go on.
It's like the characters from the Dandy have come to life, isn't it?
Slightly frightening. I wonder what it's like being Reece Topley. Effectively, you're spending a lot of your time bending down to talk to people.
Yeah. I saw Kieran Porrell there. Is he on the coaching staff or is he playing this year?
He's coaching staff, isn't he?
I don't know. I have no fucking
Couldn't
idea.
tell you. Jobs to the boys anyway.
So here we go.
Topley left arm over. To Kishan, and that is right in the block hole. It is blocked away to point. Who's that? Maybe Faf running around sprightly. The youthful Faf. Let's have a look. Any movement? Lovely seam position. No swing, I don't think.
Alright, I'm going to go under for the fall of the first wicket if they give me a decent score. 34 and a half? Yeah, I'll take that, man. No, 24 and a half.
I think there was a bit of swing in that, you know.
Yeah, there was definitely a little bit of swing.
Just a hint.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, there's definitely a bit of swing on that one. It's just on a length. It is as wide outside.
Ooh, I don't know if that's
wide.
wide. You can't be reviewing it in the first over. Do you think? I thought it.
Yeah,
pitched.
it swung late, but it passed outside the blue line.
Yeah, it was too good. Are they going to review it? No, they're not going to.
Not going to review the second ball of the innings, are they? For a wide.
Just do it for the chaos, but
that's fucking nowhere near a wide.
Kishan was shaping up for a wide hit and then just kind of made to leave it as if that was my plan all along.
No, you're probably right there.
There's nowhere near a wide.
Review it, boys. Jesus. Topley back in. Oh, just outside off stump, getting a bit of swing. Just gets a bit of bat down on it. Goes to point for no run. Just the one, just off the wide. Yeah, gets quite a bit of swing in this edition of the IPL.
It's hard to remember that Kohli's not captain, given the amount of airtime he gets, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just he's the main player in this series, in this TV show that is the IPL.
Yeah,
that is world cricket, effectively. It's the Kohli show. I wonder who gets the second most camera time after Kohli.
That's a tricky one.
Well, I know when Cummins is playing, he gets a lot of camera time, actually.
Big Pat.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a great set of teeth, this Pat, so.
He's actually... He didn't do great in the first game, but since then he's been bowling beautifully.
Ah, lovely.
I grudgingly like Pat.
Everyone kind of grudgingly likes Pat.
It's hard not to, isn't it?
Yeah. And again,
he's so
lovely,
straight.
Yeah, lovely length. Gets him kind of inching towards a drive. Goes to point, no run.
Except for, I guess, the right-wing media. They don't like him, do they, in Australia?
Oh, no.
If you're pissing off the right people, I think it's...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're doing your job.
I see Trump has been desperately trying to get himself out of going to court on Monday. He's appealed 3 things this week.
Yeah,
failed
the judge.
Failed in every one, I think.
And again, outside the off stump, yeah, that was a leave. We'll call it a leave. Some lovely lengths here from Topley. Some lovely swing going with it. Ooh.
That's just a good line and length ball, isn't it?
That was a good leave.
I don't know if America has the concept of vexatious litigants, but certainly seems like he is that when it comes to that sort of thing.
Is he not broke? I thought he owed a shitload of money for one of the other cases.
Well, he does, and then that stupid company got fucking publicised, didn't it?
Kishan's just chipped it out to man a kind of deep point. Yeah, it was very, very full, so he gets off the mark. Gets the hit man on the strike.
Suddenly, on paper, he was worth $6 billion a week ago. I think it's lost a third of its value, or half its value.
It's lost half of it now.
So
I want you to have a little look every day to see how much more it's gone down.
The Trump GPL. Just keep an eye on that figure.
So all those people are cashing out in the market.
Yeah.
Yeah, just quietly, without hoping it doesn't collapse the whole thing. But,
well, it probably will. I mean,
a whole lot of his supporters have bought small batches of shares just to sort of show him their support.
Ooh, how was that? That was full on middle, just kind of shaping in. Rohit had a kind of an almighty swing.
I think it's a bit of an inside edge now.
Yeah.
Good over.
Oh, beauty of an over. Yeah, that is fantastic shape in. Rohit saved by that inside edge. Very thick inside edge out to his pad.
Yeah, see, I think Topley's he might not be good in a death overs. He's not that bad in that, actually. He's got quite a decent off cut. I mean, he's very tall. He gets good shape. If the ball's going to move early on, he'll get it to do it. Well, at the other end, it's going to be this man.
When you gotta fight your way from the streets, gotta find a way to land in your food. There's only one man who could save us now. His mama's Siraj.
We got
Aaron
Mo,
Roseblades
Siraj.
asked an
Go on.
important question. He says, what was Bear's highest level of cricket? I suggested it was 3 joints high, but maybe you could be more accurate there.
Highest? Oh God, I've played in many a state. If you want that sort of high. No, I played minor counties when I was a child, I suppose. Under 15s.
There you go. Siraj into the left hand. That is wide outside off stump. He gets a bit of bat onto it, but it would have been outside the tram line, I think. Could he get on top of Siraj? Could Kishan? Minor counties under 15s, is it?
Yeah, Hertfordshire.
Yeah, the highest I got was Ireland training kind of winter under 15s with Paul Sterling and Balbirnie.
Nice.
Paul Sterling looks exactly the same as he did when he was 15.
Are you the same age? Are you the same age?
Yeah, pretty much.
So what are you, batsman, bowler?
I was a left arm wrist spinner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably one of 2 or 3 in the country at the time, but it was exotic. And then there weren't many left arm wrist spinners in the world at that time.
No, still aren't really.
Outside, that is outside the tram line. I think he didn't get any bat on that. DK does very well to get over to his left to keep that from going for 4. No, it's just inside. Let's have a wee look. Ooh, yeah, and he was getting a bit of swing. That was a very good take by DK, just one-handed with that left hand. Nonchalantly throws that to the slip fielder.
I thought he got a little bit on that, but he didn't.
Oof. It's that faff at slip. I'd say you'd be very happy that didn't come to you at slip.
Oh, no, it's Cody Can.
That was cool. Ooh, that is in on the pads. That's flicked unmercilessly, or for 6 anyway, straight into the crowd.
Wow, that was a good pickup.
It's a beauty.
The dancing girls.
We got the smoke guns going off.
It's really hard being a bowler, isn't it, when it's swinging a bit? Because you pitch it outside off and it goes right away. You move it across a couple of inches and it doesn't go away and it goes over square leg for 6.
Have a go again. No, I think I was pitching outside leg anyway.
Didn't really straight. Came back in and probably did. Maybe a little bit high as well. Better ball though. Tighter lines.
Oh yeah. It was right into the arc just before. Kishan helped himself. 7 off 9.
Grand National this weekend, isn't it, boys?
Oh yeah.
Got to pick a few horses.
Any Irish horses?
I have no idea where they come from, mate. I just look at the form.
Yeah. That's it. Outside off stump, it's kind of played to the deep fielder at point. Coming in off the boundary, they got a single. Just 7 off the over so far. 1 delivery left. Siraj bowling 2 Rohit.
Mares.
Huh?
I've heard they come from mares.
What, horses? Yeah, well, yes, of course.
But there's a bit of a committee meeting going on between what looks like Faf, Rohit, Siraj. There's 1 delivery to Rohit. What will they do? Well, I bet you disappears for 6 now, to be honest.
Crikey. Mohammed Siraj in the power play has gone for 11.6.
Bloody hell.
Pretty
Comes in,
expensive.
bustles in. Ooh, that's a tasty delivery on off stump. Just a nice bit of shape. Kind of plays it to cover. It's flung in for no run. Rohit remains on 0. That is the over.
Martin says, I saw the news just now about AJ. I wasn't sure whether to bring it up. Shame how he turned out. I loved the Naked Gun films. Yeah,
Oh,
shame
God, yeah.
how he beat his wife before he killed her. Sometimes I really struggle to figure out how the fuck he ever got elected. This is Trump. Then I remember that 40% of the US Americans are creationists.
Yeah, but that's what confounds me is how those people who are evangelicals vote for a man who is so clearly failed at everything and has not an ounce of morality in him.
Just proves something, doesn't it?
Neil Harris has joined us. It says, "Hi, Gorillas. Hi, Neil. Good to have you aboard." Sorry, we're talking about Trump.
Yeah. It's true. A lot of people hate Hillary, as Andy says. She was very hated, which is a bit of a shame. But there you go.
We got Topley in, and that is flayed through the offside. It's going to be... Ooh, no, the fielder's not going to get to it, and that's gone for 4.
That's nearly got there. Would have been a good stop.
And if you kids can't listen, then you bound to see the way you get shot for crossing a boundary,
Where are these dancers from? They're not Indian, are they? They're imported.
No. Wasn't that a thing at the start in the first IPL? They hastily had to find dancers, so they got like Dallas Cowgirls or something.
I don't know what they were, but in the first few IPLs that I watched, none of them could fucking dance in time. It was horrendous.
Didn't Jaipur have break dancers, I think?
Yeah, they're much better. I mean, some of them have moved to much less culturally inappropriate entertainers.
I don't know what the heck that was. Topley came in, Kishan pulled away, Topley pulled away as well, but then decided to throw it. Kind of Darren Powell style, if anyone remembers that. A moment of humour, light levity. Dancers. When did that come in? But that wasn't in the... it wasn't called the Blast, but the T20 Cup, was that the original English edition?
I don't bloody know.
I don't know. They had some early in the BBL. Now they have sort of.
Gets an outside edge, goes through the slipcord past Maxwell.
That's unlucky. But as in this game, when anything that goes against you, it generally ends up as one of these.
Yeah.
Would have been a cracking catch had he caught it. It went very quick. Right, it's faced 2 balls and got no runs. Ishan Kishan is 16 off 14.
He's flying. It was one of those ones where it was kind of zips past you. He would have been catching it behind him effectively if he had got his mitt to it. Let's just see how far.
We got fingertip to that. Yeah.
Fingertip.
Would have been a stunning catch had he got it.
Oh yeah. Topley in again. That is on leg stump. It's chipped away for 4 by Kishan, who's gotten down to business. 20 off 13. Right in the slot.
Quite risque, these dancers, aren't they?
Yeah. I've no more to offer on that, really.
I always think of as India as quite a conservative country.
Exactly. Yeah, yes. That's where I thought things were going with the breakdancers, but clearly not. That was flicked away off the pad by Kishan for a single. I guess each franchise to their own, maybe.
Yeah.
Each city to their own.
Very, very much so.
Depends around the country where you go, perhaps.
Oh look, we've got a line. Unfortunately, we've got it 2 lines too late. That was a 4 off the first ball of the over. That's good. Right. So we need now a leg by to get a full house. We need a leg by. We're on the 3rd or 4th ball of an over. We need a caught and bowled. That's never happening. Someone to get out or be not out between 40 and 49 inclusive, and a stumping. No, we're not having it, are we?
No,
Probably not.
Probably not.
Topley in, and that is in the block hold. They run through for a single. Rohit gets off the mark.
Speaking of bingo, Farong says he's still about and he's playing Kronya bingo, which requires a battery review, the 5th ball of any over. He's finishing my packing, rationed off my rum, finalising Gunja intake before sleep, should roll 1 or 2 for the trip. Past 5 weeks here and last, maximum 38 to 42 degrees, minimum 27 to 31. It's now nearly 11 and it's 34 degrees.
Wow. Jesus, that's uncomfortable.
Topley in, that was very full to Kishan, and it was driven very well, but just to the mid-off fielder for no run. And that's the over 23 after 3.
Yes, the Jersey Ding, Senor Peel quite rightly says, stop with the Trump talk, please. I need Trump-free zones to come to, and you are one of them. Yes,
that is true.
It's just Trump hate.
Yeah, you, Richard. Yeah.
You know, you're not going to get anything positive about Trump on this channel.
No, there you go.
There's plenty of Trump hatred out there to be found. Yeah, I think Trump is right. Politics generally is that often such a downer anyhow.
It is, but I like a good rant.
Yes, yeah.
We're looking at the embossed statue of what could be that Tendulkar, is it?
I think it is, yes.
I think, well, yeah, it was going to be Tendulkar, but as in statues these days are terrible, aren't they? They never ever look like who they're meant to be.
It depends. There are some really good ones. The statue of Shane Warne at
Yeah.
MCG, it's brilliant.
I was actually thinking of that as soon as I said it. Got a new bowler, do we? Yeah, we got Deep coming in for Siraj. No run.
He sounds like...
I, Siraj, cash deep, but no one believed me.
Yeah, you got the terrible Ronaldo statue somewhere, isn't that? Where the fuck's that?
Somewhere in... Is that Madrid?
With the gal? Or, yeah, probably Madrid, actually. Deep in. Ooh, that is outside off stump. Rohit has a pull. Could have cut it. Could have cut it anywhere. Yeah, but he misses out on that. He does love a pull shot. 1 off 5. Hit, man.
Yeah, going nowhere fast.
Yeah, you got Kishan flying. He's going several places all at once, and Rohit going seemingly nowhere.
Yeah.
It's been a strange one. He had a swing at it, but he was, well, I don't really want to say it to Rohit. He wasn't in any shape to play it.
It's weird, isn't it? I mean, he was a man at the top of power hitting and everything, what, 7-8 years ago?
Yeah. That's always going to happen. That is played to the offside by Rohit.
Yeah.
No run.
Nowadays, he looks, compared to some of the players, he looks positively pedestrian, doesn't he? It's like...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he made 49 off 27 against Delhi the other day, so he can still do it.
Yeah, I'm sure he can, but he doesn't seem to do it nearly as often as he used to.
No.
He's not doing it now, so we're going to tell him he's finished.
Absolutely.
He's finished. Is he doing it now? Yeah, he's not. So 1 off 6.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong, Rohit. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, it's not about your last performance, it's about this one.
Always. That is down the leg side. Is tidied up by DK very well. He's quite smart as DK behind the stumps. Looking good these days. He must be pushing 38, is he? 37, 38?
Yeah, he's 38, must be.
He's getting better with age. Well across, always had that. Current run rate of 6.86 required, 10.48. They're chasing down 197, or MI, 24. This being the the fourth over, sorry.
He'll be 39 on the 1st of June.
Oh, there you go. That is on the stumps. It is flicked away by Rohit. He gets a single. I don't think he was ever intending on running a second, to be honest.
He's not the quickest, is he?
No. He's a good batter. Maybe he just needs a bit of a break. Needs a bit of timeout. Plays a lot of cricket.
Wow, would he even be in the World T20 squad? That's the question.
That is a question. After considering these early performances in the IPL, who makes the India squad?
Well, they've got a lot of people to choose from. And I would say there are probably some better openers than Rohit to put in there.
I think Sanju Samson has to find his way in that squad, doesn't he?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if Sky is fit enough to be there, because...
Well, that's it with someone like Sky. If he's injured and doesn't get a lot of IPL time, because most of the time he's injured.
We got Deep, and that is round the wicket to Kishan, who just kind of chips it out to cover the run through for a single. Gets hit onto strike for the last delivery.
Was that a drop?
This over. Perhaps. Let's have a wee look.
Think
Did it?
No, it wasn't.
No.
That must be Will Jacks, wasn't it? I was wondering who that is.
Was. Decent bit of fielding. Couldn't quite get it in his hand though, just slipped out like a bar of soap.
Looks wet out there.
Yeah.
Not that wet though. I mean, they're not all brandishing towels the whole time. Oh, sorry.
They are.
I see the towel come out.
Jez is just a few seconds behind us.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Deep in, he hasn't pulled his row hit, and that's gone high up in the air. I think it's sailed over. Yeah,
That's not. That's just fucking unfortunate. That's just a big top edge. I went all the way.
Parrot Badger says they really don't make statues like they used to. Cue a new round of me pondering buying a bust of Karl Marx. Carl Herbert says the first Kobe statue has 3 typos. You're kidding. 3 typos on the one statue. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, you go to Greece and Rome. They got some pretty good statues, but they're obviously like extremely buff statues.
A bit light on for arms, though.
Who's the man? Yes. Oh no, sorry. Who's coming in now? Topley replaced by Siraj. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Topley replaced by Siraj. Siraj coming in to Kishan. And that is pulled away handsomely over the rope.
That's a good shot.
Wonder what's in those guns. Those is it just what you call that?
Steam, isn't it?
No, it can't be steam. That might burn
It's
people.
smoke machine stuff.
Dry ice.
Yeah, bingo.
Yeah, I thought so.
Maybe it cools everybody off. Maybe that's the point. Because they're really pumping it out there.
It's not good for the atmosphere though. It's just basically CO2. Yeah. Pump out some more greenhouse gas.
Go on. Oh Jesus! Whose boots are these? MS-73.
Someone with big feet.
Rohits.
Deep, isn't it?
Oh, it could be. They're applying some sort of sawdust to the footmarks, I think.
You think he's getting Dhoni's old boots?
Yeah, I mean, he did pretty well in them, so I'd take them. Probably wouldn't fit in them, but...
I went a long way from a top edge, didn't it?
Did. Faf just kind of shrugging. He says it went up high in the air. What can you do about it? And again, that's outside our stump. Kishana has a cut. It interests the fielder, but is gone for 4. 6 and 4 off this over.
And if you kids can't listen, then you bound to see the way you get shot for crossing a boundary,
Few worried looks among RCB, among the fielders. DK just having a wee look. There could be like a wee committee, maybe beginning.
It's a solid start, isn't it? It's what Mumbai do, though.
Yeah, a lot of batting. Oh, that was lovely, right through the gap. Don't even need to run for those generally. 9.89 the required run rate. Yeah, that is outside off. He has a smack at that. Has gone up over. It's a beautiful flat 6.
That is outrageous.
Smack it in the air. Smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side. Smack it in the air. Smack it
That's crazy.
There he is. It was short. It was on off stump, but he made a bit of room and then got his hands through it. That was like Bill Hughes esque. Yeah, just the way he got his hands through that was incredible, really.
Yeah, just sort of rocked back in his crease, whipped his hands.
Yeah.
Managed to get it square.
Extremely still, but just the speed of those hands. Yeah, remarkable. Siraj, what can you do? What can you do, son? It's in. That is on middle. That is a lovely drive down the ground. It's cut off by the fielder there at mid-off. That is very good cricket. If that got away, it really could have been getting away from RCB. Big moment there. But a stunning straight drive from Kishan. Just showing everybody he has all the tricks. Lightly applauded by Siraj. By Kohli. His Kohliness.
It's Kohliness, yes.
Why did the lads have the laptops? I wonder what they're looking at.
Replays. They probably get shitloads of data, don't they?
Right.
And they've got all their matchups and stuff
They're
on there.
probably watching a soapy while they're watching the cricket. Yeah. I mean, well, I don't know about you, but I find when I actually go to cricket now that it's very different because I'm so used to doing lots of things while it's on.
Yeah. It's a different experience. And that's flicked by a Rohit just in on his pads, and he flicks it as Rohit does.
That's why I prefer sport on the telly. Really?
Yeah.
Because I'm usually watching one or two games at once, looking at the stats, tweeting about it. If you're at the game, you watch the delivery, then you look at the scoreboard and hope that they're going to show a replay, and that's about it.
Yeah.
You might have a sip of beer and talk to the person next to you if you get on with them, but it's so different.
It is a very different experience indeed. It's a handy partnership, 55 of 31. Between the two boys. Rohit still on strike, 14 off 9. Just outside off stump, just fails to make any contact. It looked like he was trying to chip it down to third. He's kind of annoyed at himself, but 55 off 5. Not too much to be annoyed about with that.
Nope, they're doing well.
Absolutely not.
Chasing 197. How are we on social? Who do we got?
Nothing new on. Oh, sorry, Farong is back with us. He says, without Bumrah, Mumbai will be chasing 225, 235.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's on fire this IPL. Match evenly poised after 4 overs. Piggy watch. He's off to play in the MLC, Major League Cricket. I wonder how long it took those involved to create this name for the US League. Yes.
What, Piggy Smith is going to go and play in the MLC?
Yeah, probably. Well,
Doesn't he live in New York, though? He has a house in New York somewhere, doesn't he?
Does he? I think you're right, actually. But, I mean, why wouldn't you? If they're offering you big money, which the MLC apparently are for a few players, you'd take it. Cricket USA is a complete fiasco.
It's a mess, and it's a mess right before the World Cup. I think they have a separate committee because they preempted this. The ICC knew it was going to be a mess, so they have a special local committee looking after it. Yeah, we got Maxwell coming in
for their cut, but nobody's really interested in growing cricket in the US.
No, it's just too big. That is pulled by Kishan for 4. First delivery from Maxwell.
That was shit.
It's
me,
Sanshi. It's me, Sanshi. If I had $1 million, I'll buy you a Glenn Maxwell. Then we are no longer friends.
Maxwell in again. That is full. Is driven through the cover area. Tied up on the boundary. Run through for a single. I don't know why are they bringing in Maxwell? Not quite sure.
I don't know either.
He
has a knack.
of taking wickets. Suddenly hit it from 6 and then they get a wicket the next ball quite often.
That's exactly what they need right now because Mumbai are flying.
Yeah. Kishan looks right on it, doesn't he? 44 off 22.
Yeah, and even Rohit's caught up. He's now 14 off 10, and he's had a really slow start.
Yeah, they've kind of poked the bear. They've woken him up somehow. Maxwell into Rohit, and it's just played off the off stump. Through to deep mid wicket. It's long on it, tidies that up. They just get the single.
They're trying to get him to scoop to either cow or deep long on.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Where the two outside fielders are. And he has, I think, twice so far in this IPL he's managed one of those.
Maxwell to Kishan. That is shortish, and he pulls out again. That's gone for 6. Just over. It's sailed over the rope.
Just over the rope.
This is 50.
Yeah, 50 off 23. Looking formidable.
That is pretty good going, isn't it?
Yeah, he's picking him up pretty well. He's picking him up off Maxwell pretty well.
With your 50.
anything short, he's just rocking back. Let's see where this goes. That is short again, and it is pulled through. It's very straight, actually, past the mid-on fielder for 4.
4 on the floor, and one more 4 than the 4 before. That's what 4's are for, to get funky on the dance floor.
Yeah, it's getting a bit of a problem now. I think he needs to fire this in full outside off, because anything remotely short that Kishan can get underneath on middle and leg is going to disappear. There's one delivery left.
Well, Topley bowled well for a couple of overs. Apart from that, it's been pretty bloody ordinary.
Yeah, it's been quite shit. Didn't get up though. It was shortish, but he kind of had to reach for it to the cushion. Seeing it well though, like a beach ball. Last ball to cushion of this over. Can he get out of it? Maxwell, that is full on middle and off. It is chipped to mid off, who's a bit back. He went through for a single, 72 after 6, chasing 197.
It's not a bad power play, is it?
No, it's pretty good.
Not quiet on socials at the moment.
More quiet on the social front. We have a branded timeout.
Oh, God.
Talk amongst ourselves. With no socials.
Well, this definitely, for me, confirms that RCB will be competing very strongly for the wooden spoon in this IPL.
Yeah.
I mean, to go into a tournament like this with virtually no bowling, it's just criminal.
It's a long IPL as well. It's,
Yeah.
Fuck up your auction strategy.
Well, they probably thought their bowling wasn't that bad. I mean, Mohamed Siraj should be better than what he's shown here.
He's pretty good. He just kind of, it's like people get on top of him, and then it can be a bad day. It can be a deep hole that he gets into, but he has his moments. It's a long IPL, 10.5 weeks. Is that what you guys were saying?
That's right. So the required run rate has actually gone down in that period. It's down to under 9 and over required now, which is a really nice start to have when you haven't lost the wicket over.
Can you turn yourself up a little bit, Messi? You're a bit quiet.
Sorry, that's probably a bit better, is it?
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Better,
there we go.
Yeah. Sorry, I must have pushed the mic away from my mouth a bit. I actually bought a friend this headset last week because I was fed up when we were on Zoom together listening to his bloody dog yakking, and I thought, oh, come on.
How the geese and the animals in the backyard these days?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. The goose as well, the ducks as well, and there's one of the bandicoots has decided it's a duck, and when I feed the ducks, the bandicoot comes out as well.
What is a bandicoot?
It looks like a rat. You put a picture
small
on.
marsupial.
Yeah,
a bit bigger than a rat. Beautiful looking little animal. They're relatively tame. Well, some of them are.
Not scared of humans?
Oh, well, I mean, it won't come close to me, but it won't dash off when it sees me.
Yeah.
Because it knows I bring food.
There you go. There you go.
There's probably half a dozen of them nudging around in the garden amongst the leaves. Beautiful little animal. So you've seen pictures of quokkas. It's like a sort of miniature quokka in a lot of ways.
No, I don't know what a quokka is. It's an Australian
What's
animal.
he talking about?
Exactly.
What's a quokka?
Yeah, you haven't seen a quokka. It's rat kangaroo is another word that's used for them sometimes. Oh, well. Anyhow, I shall post onto...
Do it, please do.
Onto the stream, I'll post a picture of the bandicoot.
You pushed your mic away again for some reason.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I must be getting clumsy in my old age.
We got deep in. He is bowling to cushion. That's pulled away. Tidied up by the fielder on the leg side. They get through for a single, bringing Rohit on the strike. 15 off 11.
Well, we're at the power play now, eh?
Vishak. Do we have a jingle for him?
No, we don't, but we do have, obviously.
Oh. What do we got?
Generic IPL guy.
Generic IPL guy! IPL guy!
Does he bowl? Does he bat? Is he a keeper in a hat? No, generic IPL guy.
That was just a regular Yorker on off stump, but then for some reason Kishan raced down the wicket, and he was almost at Rohit's end. Could have been tricky, but then managed to make it back in time.
There you go. I posted a picture of a bandicoot onto Twitter for you there.
There you go. Bandicoots. Is that the plural? Bandicoots? Bandicoot?
Yeah. It's also known as a quenda, which is the indigenous word for it in Western Australia.
Very good. Very good. Rohit just plays that. He tries to beat point. Cannot do so. There's a dot ball. Current run rate of 11.23. Required is just over 9. So they're racing along. Got to get some wickets to RCB.
Yeah, certainly do. They're looking
Facing
again, battle at the moment.
That was a very full delivery. So full it was at his waist. Might have been over Rohit's waist. Either way, he obliged. He had a nice pull. Took it for 6.
Let's have this one. Good shot, shit ball.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a kind of a weird, floaty, slower ball. Just perfect, really, for Rohit. 76 metres into the crowd. Just disappeared over the fence. Comes in again. Ooh, that was a lovely delivery on off stump. It's beaten everyone, and it's gone for 4. Thick outside edge, beating the short third man.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What do you do?
Yep. They're certainly not getting a lot of breaks at the moment, are they?
No, you need a bit of luck. Lovely seam presentation. Got him out for the drive, got the outside edge, and beat absolutely everything. Leading the rope. Fans can't believe it. It's not a bowler's game. Game's gone. 83 for no wicket. 1 delivery left. Sorry, Jez.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bowler's game. You're quite right. But unless you're Jasper.
No, yeah, then it's Jasper's game. That is chipped kind of bit out of an ugly outside edge to the man at point. They run through for a single. 84 after 7. 12 off the other. We are due a change.
Oh, we are, aren't we? Okay. Oh, there's a tweet from Farong for whoever's coming onto socials, and there's a few. Kieran Roseblade starts talking about old statues on YouTube. I'll catch you in 5 or 6 overs.
Yeah, boys.
See you in a bit. Welcome back to everybody.
Welcome back, Will Jacks.
Will Jacks is going to bowl, crikey. He is bowling to Rohit, who slaps him out through cover, and it will be just the single. Racing along here, you must be very happy, Ryan.
Yeah, and the bad thing for RCB is their 5th bowler is going to be either of Maxwell or Jacks, so which is not a good thing for RCB with the due.
Jackswell.
Indeed.
So they missed a chance of bringing in Karan Sharma as an impact sub.
Well, surely they should have brought in somebody, an extra bowler. You might as well. You're out in the field, for crying out loud. That's Hoyt down to long on.
No, they used the sub with the batter with 3
God,
overs
they
to
did.
go.
Yeah, that's right.
Which looks a bit questionable now.
No, it does.
But as I said before, if you 6 bad bowlers or 5 bad bowlers, what difference?
Yeah, well, very true.
Saurav Chauhan will bowl some medium pace, but I don't know whether he's going to come or not.
That's worked into the leg side and down to deep backward square leg, and they've got themselves a single.
It's quite over until now.
Yeah, but they're walking it, aren't they, at this rate? I mean, 87 off of 7.3 overs.
Ishan Kishan striking at 211. What's he going to do?
Pulls out as Jackson coming around the wicket.
I'm expecting a boundary in this ball.
Yeah, when they've got some hitters to come, haven't they? So attempts to come down the wicket as Ishan Kishan.
Great bowling from Jax. He adjusted the length, seeing Ishan Kishan coming down the track.
Yeah, exactly. Pulled it back a little bit. It's not bad bowling actually by Jax, adjusting that quickly. This is tossed up though and hit down the ground, but it's straight and there's no one there. Just bounces inside the boundary. It'll be 4 more. And they're really dragging that rate down. 106 off 73 now.
Not a bad over. 7 off 5. It's okay.
Yeah, but they're ahead of the game, aren't they, Mumbai already? So really
pretty relaxed.
That's into the leg side and out into the deep.
What
There'll be a
RCB
single.
What RCB needs to do to come back into the game? Pick up wickets.
Yeah, they need wickets. Yeah. It's the only thing that's going to save them now, and they need a lot of them very quickly, I'd have said.
But who is going to pick wickets for them?
That's an even better question. Yeah. On Twitter, Messages has sent us a picture of a bandicoot. It does look like a fat rat. That's about all we got. I'll have a look on YouTube for the next over.
There's not a lot on YouTube either. It's very quiet out there. As we once again see the dancers. They're having a lot of fun.
Faf gives the ball to Akash Deep in search of wicket. 105, need of 12 overs. It's not a difficult target for Mumbai.
Does look like a rat. Well, Akashdeep's gone 1 over and he's gone for 9 so far. He's bowled to Ishan Kishan, who's got 62 off 30. He's around the wicket, it's Akashdeep. Driven.
Into the stumps.
Mid off is up, so it won't be any run. It's Faf fielding now, I think.
Yep, Pokebomb Finger says bear game. I fear so at the moment.
It looks that way, unless something crazy
they can
happens.
change.
Yeah.
Kieran Rosenblade, to clarify, a bandicoot is like a shit hedgehog.
Yeah.
Oh, God is in the screen. Come on, but tell something about the God of cricket. He's in the screen.
Oh, full toss, been slammed all the way. Not particularly, well, not hit massively cleanly because it's only just cleared the boundary, but it was a pretty shit ball.
Second or third full toss of the innings.
And got what it deserved, which was 6 runs.
I would say over the past 3 or 4 years, batters have got better at just putting those away for 6 every time. You don't see so many of them clothed up to long on anymore.
Yeah.
They put them in the stands. And rightly so.
Well, it should be, yeah, exactly. I mean, I suppose it's never that easy if it's up in the high 80s. Short, pulled, over the top of it, there is a man out at cow, and it'll just be the 1 run. Thrown back in by an angry, was that Virat out there?
I haven't seen much of Virat on the camera this innings. Maybe it's because they're getting thrashed.
Quite possibly.
99 runs partnership.
Yeah.
What's the plan B for RCB? So they failed their plan A, didn't get a wicket with a new ball in the power play.
Well, I don't think they do have a plan B, do they? It's short, wide and slow, I think. It's been given as a wide by the looks of it.
So Maxwell
bring
got
up the 100.
Maxwell got Rohit's wickets in the World Cup final.
Yeah. The thing is, if you get Rohit now, it's not really going to make any difference. You want to get Ishan Kishan, don't you, really?
Yeah.
I mean, Rohit's going on at what, 160? Something like that.
But he's not losing his wickets. That's a confidence for Mumbai.
Yeah.
They can take on any time at a game, in a game.
I mean, they're halfway there, over halfway there, and they haven't even got to the halfway mark in overs. And usually you want to speed up towards the end, don't you? So, guided by Rohit down towards third man, he'll get himself a single.
I mean, like you say, they take a wicket or two, and they've still got Tilak Varma, Hardik Pandya, Tim David, Romario Shepherd, and probably Sky if they want.
Yeah, that's what I mean with Sky.
They might even impact Sky in just to give him a bat.
And Mohammad Nabi as well. So 6 more batters in the crease. Sorry, in the dugout. Is this the first 100 run partnership in this IPL?
I've no idea. You might know that. Well, he's hit that up in the air. It could be out. It is out.
At last.
Yeah, there you go. You tempted fate, didn't you? Ishan Kishan has cloth that one.
You guys are asking where's Virat. He's here.
Well,
the catch.
Underneath that catch, yeah.
Indeed, he banged it into the pitch with maybe a little bit of cut. Came off the pitch a bit slowly. Ishan Kishan clothed it high into the air, and eventually RCBs have got themselves a wicket. It's Ishan Kishan. He's out for 68, and we have to say goodbye.
The crowd says, the crowd says, the crowd says you're out.
You could tell what Virat thinks of how this is going. No celebration whatsoever.
No emotions in the face. Leg cutter from Akashdeep. No.
What do you think he thinks? Do you think he'll ever change team, or is he just going to be an RCB man?
Well, he's about 36 now. I mean, no one else would probably. Well, I don't know, but
No, I don't.
But I don't think anyone else would give him the same money because he's such a brand. The same as Dhoni at CSK. He's such a valuable
RCB.
brand to RCB.
But I mean, have RCB ever won?
Nope.
No.
He's playing for RCB since the first IPL.
Okay.
Only I think Dhoni and Virat Kohli are the only players who plays for the same franchise.
Okay.
There aren't that many who even played in the first IPL who are still going.
Rohit Sharma, Dinesh Karthik have been playing from first IPL, but Rohit played for Deccan Chargers for the first 3 seasons.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. Now I should have said this because I thought they might do this. They've sent Sky in 3 to give him a bat.
Impact player. Well, we should know this. He's got a jingle that goes like this.
Surya Kumar, Surya. Now I know the others might have let you down. It's not too late to play Surya now. Surya Kumar, you're down.
First ball, gets it through the infield. It's not particularly well hit, but he'll get himself off the mark with a 2 out to deep mid wicket.
Stage is set for the Sky. 103 for 1 after 9 overs.
Well, yeah. I mean, if he gets going, it'll be over with in the next 5 overs.
Well, if Mumbai are thinking, they could certainly do with boosting their run rate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with the batsmen they have to come, there's really no need to just plink these off. I think they should try and get them in 15, 16 overs.
Weirdly, that's probably RCB's only chance, isn't it? That they try and do that and lose 4 quick wickets or something.
In a strange way, yeah.
But that's make that quite risky as well as Barsar. Oh God, see the batting card. Hardik, Tilak, David, Nabi, Shepherd. Even Coit have the ability to hit sixes.
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, Mario Shepherd did. He got 30 odd off 9-10 balls the other day. 38, wasn't it, off 9?
Yeah, smacking 4 sixes off Andrik Naika's last over.
Yeah, and that's no mean feat. Vishak is in, and slower ball.
He is the
Rohit just defends it, no run.
The trickiest bowler in the surface. So he has all the variations. Vijay Kumar, Vishak, the off cutter, leg cutter, slow ones, Yorker.
Yeah.
No, he should misjudge the length, come forward, that's the mistake he did. If he waited and stay inside the crease, he can hit behind the wicket that ball. But sadly he was out.
He's in short, slower ball again, just over the top of the man at short, and he's a tall man because it's Reece Topley. He's a man short on the 45, but he does get it over the top of him, and it goes down to the boundary, and it's 4 more runs.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, what RCB is trying to do is not giving any pace to the batsmen. Just want them to clear the boundary with their sheer pace, sheer power.
Yeah, he got a fingertip to that, the Reece Topley. But
Gratis, think that's an easy catch, but that's not.
No. Currently they're going on 11.46 required. It's only 8.44 into the pads, and Rohit clips it nicely out to deep mid wicket.
Oh,
They're going to come back for two.
Oh, no.
No, they're not going to come back for two. Thought about it. It probably wasn't there though. Who's that?
So with Sky, where do you set your fielders? He's same as DK. He has the shots all around the ground.
Yeah. Well, that's why he's so good, isn't it? Just got to hope he doesn't get going and he makes a mistake and gives it away.
Yeah, hopefully not. If he gets going, then it's joy to watch. Coming back from an injury. India needs Surya Kumar to back into the form for the T20 World Cup.
Well, it looks like maybe the ball's got too soft, too wet. And it looks like they're going to have a change of ball. Rohit dropped on 29.
That's harsh.
That's quite harsh. He got a fingertip to it. Wasn't really dropped. It's tipped over the bar.
If any other player other than Topley, they wouldn't even touch the ball.
Reach it, no.
Yeah. They're wiping the ball. The Dew, who's going to bowl the remaining 2 overs as a fifth bowler? Saurav Chauhan, medium pacer, or will Jacks?
No, Jacks bowled okay.
Yeah.
That one over.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Surya Kumar.
Four fielders in the boundary.
It's pulled by Surya Kumar out into the deep. They go for 2, calls for 2, gets 2. Score moves under 110. Another slow ball, 114 kilometres an hour. 87 required off 62 deliveries. With 9 wickets in hand, should be a breeze.
Hopefully Mumbai don't lose from here.
Well, we've seen crazier losses, I suppose.
Crazy losses.
Usually the other way round, though. Usually the crazy losses, the batting team are way behind, and then they catch up.
Yeah. But there's always a collapse somewhere in the IPL, isn't there?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
That's
and Mumbai is known for
bunted
those.
Square for no run.
Mumbai is known for those collapses in the IPL in the past.
Yeah. We've seen some crazy ones in the past.
Even in the first match of the IPL for Mumbai, they lost from the game where all thought they're easy to win.
Yeah, I think they needed 40 or 5 overs or something against Gujarat.
Yeah.
Right, Vishak is in, chipped by Sky down towards long on. Bounces before he gets there, and he'll just be a single.
That's a very good over from Vishak. Just 8 to the likes of Surya Kumar and Rohit Sharma.
Haven't got anything on Twitter, I don't think. Never quite be sure when your Twitter's on your phone. I wonder if any of our Indian listeners following the chess candidates tournament, Domarajo Dukesh is joint in the lead with Nepo, and Pragnananda and Vidit are both also in contention. So plenty of Indian representation there. That's going to take place over the next 10 days or so, and the winner of that goes to play Ding Liren for the World Championship. And it would be a big thing in India if an Indian player qualified for that.
That's good to hear.
Yep. I mean, they've still got their work cut out. Caruana and Nepomniachtchi are probably the best 2 players.
Hopefully.
But got a chance.
Both those players are from Chennai, so I'm so happy about that.
Yep.
Clipped out to the leg side. Oh dear, not a great bit of fielding. Mid wicket. Probably should have got round, palmed it inside, but he didn't, and instead it's 4 more runs.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a poor fielding from Mahipal Lomro.
Yeah, it wasn't particularly well hit, was it? It was kind of toe end, bat tipped to his, swiveled in his hand.
To go with his first bowler, not having a great day.
No.
Who's bowling? Deep?
I don't know.
Or Siraj?
It's not Siraj. I don't think it's Siraj, yeah.
Deep.
Kohli isn't captain, is he?
Yeah, no.
No.
Faf is the captain.
Faf is a captain.
Faf was giving it a bit of a 1,000-yard stare in that power play.
Wow.
The ball flying everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Akashdeep is the man bowling. He's in third over. He's gone for 24. This one's a better ball length.
No.
Coming in towards, giving no room for Sky, who just bunts it out into the offside. There is a fielder there and there's no run.
The plan is simple for RCB. Just 4 bowlers in the boundary in the leg side. Don't give him anything on the offside for Sky.
Yeah, Mumbai 200 for 4. Well, what was that game? I didn't even see
The
that.
last year's
actually,
IPL.
That's big hit.
Smacked
Sky
into the crowd.
smashed that into the crowd. It's well into the crowd. 10, 15 rows back. Short and angling down the leg side. Can't bowl there. 6 runs.
I thought that was the scorecard for today's game. Someone put the script.
Yeah, well,
someone put the
exactly.
script up by mistake.
That's exactly what I thought.
17 over chase.
Yeah, reached 200 for 4. They could definitely do that.
Surya lights up the sky.
Yeah, Sky.
No,
dropped. I mean, it's a hard chance. That must have hurt.
But to win games, you need to catch those catches.
Yeah, well, you do. But I mean, it was like a bullet to whoever that was.
That's Maxi.
Backward point, Maxwell.
Also having a bad day. Yeah.
Yeah, he's having a bad day. But I mean, that was cut really hard. He managed to get hands to it, but it burst through, and it must have hurt. I mean, it's a nice height to catch it.
Can you say dropped?
Yeah, it is. That is a drop.
No, I'm going to disagree. This is that awkward chest height where you don't know which way to go.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
Maxwell dropped a sitter in the 3rd over.
Well, that was a tough one as well, and that really flew to slip.
Yeah, that was. Well, yeah, I wouldn't call that a drop. The one that was at slip. If they caught that, it'd have been a wonder catch. Oh fuck!
Oh, he's out of the field. That's not a great sign for RCB.
No. Well, I'm sure he's quite happy. Again, Sky's just picked that up, deposited it, second tier in the stands on the leg side. This is going horribly, horribly wrong for the RCBs. It wasn't slow, 142 clicks, but this over's gone 4.626.
Wankhede is always not a great ground for the bowlers.
That was classic Sky. He just flicked his wrists through that one from outside off stump.
I feel for RCB bowlers.
No, it's not their fault individually, but you've got to ask questions of the team. How have you put together this bowling attack? You spent all your money on batsman and Cameron Green, who isn't even anything.
The worst thing is if they traded Cameron Green for 17 crores. I don't know why.
No.
Because if they want him, they would buy him in the action for less price. I don't know why they pick him in the trade. Oh,
full
mate.
toss, similar result. That's gone further. That's gone to the top. Well, yeah, it's gone to top tier.
Horrible.
That's a fucking miles. That's gone.
That's
2, 4, 6. This is a massacre. They're going to have this done in about 15, 16 overs.
Yeah, we might get an early night. I think RCB are going to be done and done after this because they'll be 1 and 5 with a terrible run rate.
I feel very bad for Virat Kohli. Horrible things are happening right now.
Well, who picks their squad? I mean, who's in charge?
Exactly.
I mean, you've got to have a balance.
Well, Andy Flower's the coach, and he's a good T20 coach, but I don't think he had much say in auction decisions.
Andy Flower, he won quite a few competitions around the world.
Yeah.
Kumar's Sky even is 29 off 10.
RCB, they changed their name, they changed their jersey in search of trophy, but they haven't changed their IPL season.
Change the jersey as much as they like. Yeah, that's not the issue.
There's God.
That's God, the legends of the game. With Jasprit Bumrah nearby.
Yeah, Bumrah up on the top, not expecting to bat.
Well, and rightly so.
Chill.
Actually, they subbed out the other guy. They subbed out the other bowler.
Will Jacks is coming back.
Will he bring some luck to the RCB?
Well, they need it. I mean,
2 wickets in an over, just turning the tides.
look at that, fucking hell. Maxwell's gone for 17. Everyone else is going 14s, 15s and over, except for there's 4 more. That's pulled short ball. Jack spinning into Rohit, who doesn't miss out on that, and it's gone for 4.
Record run rate is under 7 right now. Who's your man of the match? Jasprit Bumrah? 5 wickets in a game where every bowlers are getting smacked for 6s.
Yeah, Rohit pulls out. He's going to be out. Good catch by Topley.
Screamer.
Rohit has tried to
even restop. He's quite
tried
amused.
to sweep that. Yeah, it's out. He's caught it. He didn't put it in the ground.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's a
And
screamer.
Rohit didn't get hold of it. He's dived to his right. He's a tall man, and he's managed to pluck it out of the air as Reece Topley. And Rohit has to go. 38 of 24. It's not been slow. He's been out there a long time. Not had a great deal of strike, to be fair. But we have to say goodbye.
Another one bites the dust. I think that is going to be out, Fred. Another one bites the dust.
I feel RCB missed the trick of bringing Jacks in the power play.
Well, the thing is, no one was doing anything, were they? I mean, problem RCB have had is every bowler that's bowled has been twatted out of the ground, with the exception of Reece Topley. And he's bowled 2. Can you keep, you've got to take wickets. Do you go back to Topley? You kind of think nothing's really going to make any difference. I mean, Hardik Pandya can give it some humpty.
Well, he can also plink it around and do nothing, which I wonder if is what he's going to do.
Let's see, let's give him a jingle.
Yep.
And in breaking news, Hardik Pandya.
Yeah, looking very Rambo-esque these days with his beard and his wavy hair and his headband. Although you can't see that obviously underneath the helmet. 139 for 2, won by Indians, chasing down 196, 197 to win, 58 required off 52. Should be a breeze from here.
Yeah. Mumbai don't need to do some fancy things from here.
Well,
but
first ball has been smashed.
Okay, good.
Yeah, get on with it. 6 more.
Yep, improve your run rate.
As you said, if you could improve your run rate as well at the same time, then suddenly, okay, you've won 2 out of 5, but your net run rate is massively improved. Then suddenly you put yourself back in the frame, don't you?
No, he's having the license right now because they had 4 more batters left in the dugout.
Exactly. Well, he drives that up inside out. I think he's going to try and work it in the leg side, but he gets it up to long off, and it's a single.
I expect some close game, but Mumbai is having other ideas.
Yeah.
Where is he going to hit Surya Kumar Yadav?
Indeed. That's tossed up. Oh, it's aerial. He's got to feel a bit sorry.
Unlucky.
Not a great shot. Outside edge, aerial. Goes just wide of the man who's kind of short third man / backward point.
In any other day, the ball would go straight into the hands of fielder.
Exactly. But today, it goes for 4 runs.
There's not one boy for me, I must have 2 or 3, I need 4.
150 is up, 150 for 2 and 11.5
record rate
overs.
under 6.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. 4s and 6s in the last few overs of virtually every other ball. That one's bunted up to long on. It'll be a single.
151 for Mumbai after 12 overs.
Yep.
46 required of 48. Over to you, Andy, if there is anything.
I don't think there is. I'm sorry if there's a bunch of tweets and they're just not coming up on my phone because I just don't trust this phone app, but it's all I've got.
Fair enough. I don't think so. I think it's a bit of a bear game, as you said. So
Yeah.
Most people are probably
I
switched
can go
off.
back on YouTube and have a look.
I've seen that
Eventually.
advert so many times. That bloody run out one. It's driving me mad.
Yeah, especially because the umpire just doesn't move into the position he's
I know.
supposed to move into.
But the guy is so obviously out anyway. He doesn't have to really, but you know. 46 required of 48. My last over of the day, I believe.
For me as well.
Well, there might only be 3 or 4 more, I think.
Indeed. Andy's going to take over with Messers and an Indo at the end of this. Although I'm not sure Nindo is going to come back.
Nindo might have gone to bed, yeah.
Might have gone to bed.
46. 16 over chase.
See if Topley can get anything
Yeah.
over on Sky pre-World Cup.
Indeed. Well, not like that.
Not really.
That's first
No.
ball. It's angled across him. And Sky hits it out over
I think with
third man for 4 runs.
It's Nissan She. It's Nissan She.
Yeah, wasting no time,
Yeah, with-
Surya Kumar.
No.
38 of 13.
with nothing in the pitch, Reece Topley is less effective right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's more of an up-front bowler. He's not even don't think he's got a particularly good reputation as a death bowler.
Death bowler, yeah. If you are a bowler, where you will bowl to Sky right now?
No, that's a really hard. You're asking us a lot of tough questions today. I don't know.
It's really,
he can
really
hit you.
hard
He
right
can
now.
hit you anyway. Yeah.
Oh, he's gone right across the stumps. That's a very Sky thing to do, but he misses it. He's trying to plink it over the short, fine leg for probably 4 or 6.
38 of 14 balls, striking more than 250.
Yeah, well, that's what he's there to do, isn't it? You're saying he was injured before this? Was he injured coming into the IPL?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah.
He played the
Yeah.
last game, got first baller, but now he's in and scoring runs.
But not looking like that like now.
Well, they'll jump up to...
The points table.
Well, if they can go quick enough, then we're close to Punjab Kings, aren't they? That's a big top edge, but he's got enough of it. Well, maybe it wasn't a top edge.
Yeah,
it was a square hit over the
outside
pipe.
half maybe.
Yeah. Anyway, it's 6 runs. 44 or 15. What's the fastest IPL T20? 50.
13 or 13, I think.
Okay.
By KL Rahul.
Of all people.
Of
Yeah.
all people, yeah. Well, that's a great shot. As you said, he's got complete license, hasn't he, really?
Yeah.
And he's going mental. Then the bowling's not great. 161 for 2 and 12.3. 36 required now. Just 36 required of 45.
I mean, yeah, there's absolutely no point plinking these off.
No.
Might as well try and get them in,
Got
12,
8 batsmen in the hutch, haven't you?
12
Exactly
balls, yeah.
That one is over the top of fine leg. It should go down to 4.
No,
It
the RCB
does.
fielders are just...
I'm bored of playing jingles now.
And I'll tell you, we've had no Kohli cam. Oh, there he is.
Oh, God.
Just as I say.
He's having a laugh.
He's
RCB
just going,
fielders are just collecting the
lol.
balls from boundary.
Yep.
I mean, what does he think? You wonder.
Go home to my mansion and my beautiful wife.
Yeah, my new kid.
Prepare for the World Cup that I actually care about.
Yeah.
Even
Well, will he be in the World? Oh, mind you, if he carries on like he
Oh,
is.
of course he
isn't
will.
it?
There's
Yeah.
no way they're going to leave it. No way at all.
I think for the last 3 overs, even the fielders turned into spectators. They're just
Yep.
watching the ball going to the boundary.
Yeah. Surya Kumar, Yadav, 48 of 16 deliveries. Reece Topley is in. Short, pulled. Is there anyone out there? There is no one out there. And it's 4 more.
There's no fielder
Right.
everywhere. No fielder at
Well, presumably he knows there's no fielder there. We don't.
Yeah, he's very good at that. Yeah.
It seems like no fielder in the ground at all. Everywhere he
Yeah, it kinda does, yeah.
Well, he's good for that, isn't he? I mean, that's the thing. It's
as a fan of Mumbai, I'm very happy with the performance. Glad to leave the com box right now.
Well, if an Indo's gone to bed, you might as well stay in for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
You might just have to come over here now and sit in this seat, Andy.
Sure. Yeah.
Reece Topley is in. It's going to be a wide. I think he got inside the line. I don't think it will be a wide.
Rare dot ball.
13 overs gone. I'm out. 169 for 2. 28 required of 42. These two plus Messi are going to take you through to the end. And yeah, this one not great.
My word, you boys have been busy. 78 off the last 5. 77 off the last 5 overs.
I'm out. Come over here, Andy.
That's great fun to commentate. Balls flying into the boundaries for fun.
Yeah. Good grief, RCB can't bowl, can they? And against this team, it's the sort of worst possible matchup for them, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's sort of lambs to the slaughter stuff, and they've just got nowhere to turn.
No. Tell you what, Tony's not here, so I'm going to call an audible. You fancy a go at some ball by ball, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, you'll get a smack when
Probably,
he comes.
yeah.
So Vijay Kumar Vaishak, coming over the wicket to Hardik Pandya. Oh, into the stems. Hardik clears the long on. He's in some mood to finish.
He certainly is.
Yes, I think they're treating this like a net practice. They're clearing the boundary for fun.
Range hitting, yeah.
It is. It's very much like that, isn't it?
So, will the match finish in this over?
It could do.
Oh, into the stumps again. Miss it from Hardik to deep mid wicket for a single. Surya back to the strike.
So this partnership is 37 runs off 12 balls. Yes.
I did wonder if Hardik would just come in and plink it around, but he certainly has no intention of doing that.
I mean, if they were batting for the full 20 overs, they'd have a good chance of beating the top score yet again.
Oh yeah, they'd be in the frame, wouldn't they?
I think with the scoring rate, even 240 is not enough for RCB to defend.
No.
All the fielders are looking sad. Oh God, that's not one to bowl. That's a no ball or catch?
Well, he's caught it. It's going to be a question of whether there's no ball. It's a high full toss outside off stump. The players don't look excited either way.
No, Surya Kumar is unhappy with hitting straight into the fielder, the full toss.
Yeah, well, let's have a look. I think they're going to have a look at it.
Oh, Mumbai
no
reviewed.
ball's not given off the field, but Mumbai obviously reviewing. Ooh,
I think
what
it's
do you
out.
think?
It's out.
What do you think?
It's out.
Yeah, could well be. He's just... it's funny, I was saying before they put these full tosses into the stand, he's actually got a bit of a top edge on that one. That's why he hasn't
he's not having
hit it so cleanly. So I think that's going to be the end of Sky, but...
if it's out, I will send Romare Shepherd into the crease, having some fun.
Send someone in to get it done quickly. They're all having an energy drink. We don't really...
Sorry, Andy, I just had an Indo on the phone. He says he's waiting to get in.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately for you, Ryan, you took a wicket in your brief spell, which is
sorry for that.
Not ideal from a
Thank you
Mumbai
guys,
point
thank
of
you.
view. But
goodbye.
How can I get an in? What are they both doing? Oh, it's on this one. Okay, and then that should be with us.
Finally.
Sorry, you weren't quite there when we. I know you've stayed up all night just for the last 3 overs of this, so we don't want to freeze you out.
I don't think it'll even be 3 overs.
Not the way it's going now.
There we
It's
go.
a massacre.
Yeah.
Why, he's been magnificent. I mean, the bowling's been shit as expected, but
Yep.
Sky's just been.
So is this the end of RCB's season, Anindo?
Yeah.
It looks
for
like
sure.
it, doesn't it? Yeah.
For sure. But I think the Mumbai Indians are beginning to come together. So they should rapidly go up the table, is my guess.
Well, not sure what happened. We've just cut back from an advert, which obviously took priority, and you can see the ball rolling into the fence for 4. Tilak Varma's first ball has gone for 4 somewhere. I'd guess behind the keeper. Let's have a look. He's actually going to see it now. Yes, top edge over the stumps, and it's beaten the keeper just under his glove.
4. 4. 4.
Well, yeah.
I'd have to say, Anindo, that apart from Jasprit, the Mumbai bowling doesn't look that fantastic. I reckon.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Bashed out to cover by Tilak Varma, who's also showing intent to finish this quickly, but it's straight to the fielder and there's no run.
I think that it's the batters who are going to carry the day for much of the matches. They've really got a seriously good batting lineup once they start firing.
As we can see with Tim David warming up, you get one hitter out, and they've got Romario Shepherd as well. So I don't think
I feel pride every time I see Tim David there. He's probably the only Singaporean who's ever going to get into world cricket. So.
Well, let's hope some more. That one is punched out for a single by Hardik out to deep point. Tilak Varma, sorry. It's kind of understandable that he doesn't want to play for Singapore, particularly when he could play for Australia.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the moment Australia saw him in the IPL and basically took it off. As they did with Maxwell, to be fair. I mean, from a national team standpoint.
Yes.
But I mean, I think Tim grew up in Singapore. So he played for the Singapore team, which is where he got identified for the IPL.
How long did you live in Singapore, Anindo?
11 years.
All right. So it almost became home.
Yeah, almost.
It's a stat for you. RCB have lost more matches than they've won, defending 180 plus totals. And they're certainly the only team to do that. If you'd had to guess which team that was...
It's not surprising.
No, it's not surprising. I think we're on a timeout or something. Just extending the agony here.
Oh, yeah.
Here we come. Siraj is going to come in to bowl. It's another full toss.
Some value for money.
They're trying to drag it out as much as they can. He punches that one out to deep cover again. And it's a single.
Well, the home crowd will be happy anyhow.
They certainly will, and you know that not just with the game, but the fact that the season seemed to be getting away from Mumbai as well, and they've come back with 2 wins in a row to get themselves back into contention.
And they've got some players really coming through because the guy's been injured for such a long time. It's good for Mumbai. It's also good news.
Yeah, it's a good move.
World T20.
Good move to send him in 3 as the impact sub, and it's paid off as well.
And played a fantastic innings as well.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
The wicket keepers seem to be having a good day.
Now taking forever to bowl the next ball. I guess RCB are thinking, well, we can't get fined for a slow over rate because it's going to end an hour before the end anyway. So they're just taking their time. Thumped back towards long off, who's in the game for a catch, but he doesn't quite get in there. Didn't quite get there as Tim David did for his catch. Just bounced in front of him, and they got through for a single, I think. Hardik quite annoyed with himself. He didn't put that one in the stand. Have we got any tweets, Jez? Was my phone
no,
being
you were
honest
spot
with
on.
me? Yeah.
The last tweet was 48 minutes ago.
Yeah, and it was you, I think. Yeah. Well, stay tuned stay tuned on Twitter because I might post a picture of me in my full tilt poker bathrobe when I get home. That's something to look forward to.
Carl Herbert makes a good point. He said, if you combine these two teams, you still couldn't get a decent bowling attack.
No, you couldn't really. It's still Bumrah +4. It's a slower ball from Siraj, though, which has bounced past and Tilak has had a swish. He's one batsman who hasn't quite got to the pace of it. It's possibly not his game so much throwing the bat from ball one.
Yeah.
But, I mean, given the number of overs remaining, it doesn't really need to throw the bat ball one.
Well, I'm sure I'm absolutely certain they're thinking about their run rate at this point.
Yeah.
And they should be. So here comes Siraj to see if he can take advantage of that. Shorter again, he does get hold of that one, and it's beaten mid on with a pull shot, and he's put it in the gap, and that's going to be 4.
It's Nissan She. It's Nissan She.
And there's a little bit of Kohli cam.
Don't you wish that Virat was on screen right now? Don't you wish there was a camera always on him? Don't you wish that there was a Kohli cam? Virat Kohli.
So Geo on which is my local provider here, which is showing the IPL free. So that actually has a Rohit cam. I might try one day to share my screen.
So it's focused on Rohit the whole time.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't try it. I was looking at it, but I didn't try it.
Well, I remember that used to be a thing in football when this fancy technology came in. And there's a bit more sense to that in football. If you follow a midfielder, you can see what he's doing. But cricketers, 90% of the time, are just picking their nose. Flashed past the outside edge. Tilak going for the big drive. Misses it. No run.
Let me try it again before this game finishes to see what it actually shows.
I mean, Rohit might be in the shower, so I hope we don't have Rohit cam right now.
Well, maybe that's the attraction for some people.
Maybe. Oh, he's a good-looking fellow, yeah. Maybe not as carrying a bit more timber than he used to. There's Ishan Kishan cam. He's not in the shower yet. He's probably up hobnobbing it with Sachin and all the big wigs.
If he didn't have a beard, that photo of Ishan Kishan looks about 12.
yeah. That's why some people go with the beard. Virat Kohli still 50 runs ahead in the orange cap despite not getting any today. It's a hard pull shot to deep backward square. Fielder is down, picks it up, and that'll be another single.
Well, sadly, Kohli's average has come down to 79.75 now.
He did look discomforted by the pace first thing. He played a couple of false shots against Coetzee, and he missed a couple against Bumrah before he got that inside edge.
Of course, Nicholas Puran has an average of 178. Oh,
it's hilarious.
Well, you got to tell us what's making you laugh.
Let me. No. I mean, just the way they split the screen. Okay, let it come back. I'll take a photo of it and WhatsApp it to you guys because I can't share it here.
God, they're taking forever to bowl this.
They basically got the match going on at 60% of the screen, and 40% of the screen is Virat Kohli doing nothing.
You've got to be careful when that camera's on you all the time. Don't be making any gestures to the crowd. That's another horrible full toss. It's thumped over extra cover. It's one bounce forward. I think it's probably not a no ball, but it was close. It's Akash deep.
There's been so much poor bowling in this match.
Yeah, I mean, it is easy to say that it's a tough ground to bowl on, but you can't be giving freebies. You can't be giving these big full tosses. Yeah, Muttley says the shower content is red button feature. Carl says Rohit cam on OnlyFans.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Right, 5 to win. So can he do it this ball? No, it's a Yorker, well bowled. They'll get through for a single anyway as it manages to evade Akash deep. Thinners follow through. So now 4 to win. And I'm sure Mumbai will finish this off in this over.
Definitely the barest of bear games. The first one we've actually had, really, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it was a good one last week. I don't remember what happened the week before already.
Well, this is the IPL, of course you don't.
No, I watched the commentated on 3 games, yeah.
I find it hard to remember what the teams were playing last night.
Yes,
You know,
I know.
it's-
But
Yeah,
I find it
yeah,
hard. I find it
and
hard
you
to
didn't
remember
have
what I
to-
went into the kitchen for. So there's that as well.
Yeah, that too.
And you didn't help by throwing me to the deep end right at the start by asking me that.
Oh, like I said,
You didn't read your email.
It was in the email. Right.
Okay, I've
Here
sent you
comes
guys
Akash.
a couple of picks.
That
Yeah.
might be the end of the game. It is. It was a funny shot. It went for the full Yorker. Hardick got underneath it beautifully, scooped it over sort of forward point, and it went 20 rows back. So 21 off 6 for Hardick. 1 in the eye for me, who said he was going to come out and plink it around. The captain's innings to increase the run rate. Mumbai finish on 199 for 3. The most comprehensive victory. As you said, Jez, if they'd got their full 20 overs, they would have scored a lot of runs at that rate.
They certainly would.
And that
Yep.
puts Mumbai back in contention, 1-2, lost 3, and RCB thinking about next year, 1-1, lost 5.
Not one of the RCB bowlers went for less than 10 and over.
No, 5, yeah.
No, it's 5 now,
okay.
yeah. Yep.
5, yeah. Sorry.
Every one of the
This is
RCB bowlers went for more than 10 and over.
Also, Glenn Maxwell seemed to pick up a nasty hand injury, although some might argue that might not weaken them that much. But all the problems with RCB. Mumbai, as ever, lost the first 3 games, getting themselves back in contention for a late run. They certainly can do it to get to the playoffs. And Indo, do you think they will?
I think they will.
Yeah.
I think they will, and I think they have a really good chance of getting to the final.
Oh, if they get there, I'm not sure if they still have a lot to do. They might have to win 7 out of 9 games. It doesn't leave much room for error.
It doesn't, and you know there's some pretty good teams. I can't see the Rajasthan Royals not being in the top 4. KKR are looking pretty good as well, as are
CSK,
LSG, and I
think Gujarat Titans are going to lose out this time. They're not
Yeah, I think they might, but I think the Sunrisers are also starting to look quite good. So it's going to be really stiff competition to get into that top 4.
Okay, well I think we can almost wrap up for today. Join us next Thursday for Someone v Someone Else.
Indeed.
Should have looked that up before.
I'll be missing next Thursday, so I'll rely on you to remind me the
Okay.
following week what it was you watched the previous week.
If I can remember. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you,
I'll
Anita.
try and join next time.
Thank you
So,
also
yeah,
to
good to be with you guys.
thank you also to the Bear for setting everything up as usual, to Dave and Bharat and Ryan for helping us out, and we'll see you all next week.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Take guard, man the barricades, patrol the cover boundary. At last the time is come, this is a cricketing emergency. Hear this call to arms for every cricket revolutionary. Take up your bats and stumps for the test match insurgency. At first they tried to silence us, but we would not be silenced. They threatened us with lies, so we threatened them with violence. Che Guevara, Sangakkara, Joseph Stalin, Douglas Jardine, Robespierre, Darrell Hare, Vladimir Lenin, O'Brien Kevin, guerrilla cricket. It's not about the winning, it's about how many rules you break. Even in cricket commentary, this is the best advice to take. Pick guerrilla cricket, it's the finest choice you'll ever make. There's so much more to cricket than rev counters and a slice of cake. At first they tried to sanitize us and clean up our act. But people like it filthy, and we know that for a fact. Fidel Castro, Lenny Pascoe, Carlos the Jackal, Umar Akmal, Mahatma Gandhi, Grant and Andy, Brendan Behan, Austin Ian, Guerrilla Cricket. Stick with us, cause you know we're not the kind of thing that you see on the TV and the radio. So vive la revolution. First they tried to buy us, but we would not be bought.